Boys, 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 boys. What is up? Yo, good morning. Good morning. Hold up, I need to turn on a filter for my mic here. Check, check, 1, 2. All right, sounding good. Boys, what is up? Good morning. Fuck, it's another cold one. It's another cold one, boys. When is spring coming, boys? When is spring coming, please? Oh, that beautiful, beautiful coffee. Good morning, lads. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody's evening? Hopefully you've been grinding Diablo 2 and or PoE or whatever game you like. How's it going? Today we got more Diablo 2, naturally. Come on. Are you kidding me? This will be our last week on Diablo 2, and then next week we, hitting up that first playthrough, Path of Exile 1, boys. I'm curious what that's going to be like. So we'll see, man. But as for this week, we still have some grinding to do. We have some magic finding to do. I'm hoping this week we can attempt the Colossal Ancients, man. I highly doubt I can solo them, but maybe we can do some group play of the Colossal Ancients at some point this week. Who knows? But let's get in game here, boys. And, yeah, we're chilling, man. Yo, good morning, everybody. Hopefully you're warmer than I am. My goodness, it is cold. What's up, Troy? Hey, yo, Shift, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. We are chilling, trying to get warm. How's it going, brother? How was your evening, man? Oh, dude. This warm coffee is so nice. I swear, dude, I am so cold. I'm so cold. I need a fireplace at my feet. I need a fire pit right below me. But yeah, we got some Diablo 2 on the radar for today. Prepping for a PoE 1 launch. Nice. Getting my build figured out. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Lots of studying to do, I bet, eh? Man. So I'm also going to be hitting up PoE 1 on launch, or probably Monday, because I guess launch time doesn't line up perfectly with my streams. So on Monday I'll be trying it out, but I think I'm just going to do it blind, bro. It might be a big mistake, but like I'm just going to, I don't know, I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out, man. Of course, you guys in chat will help me out, but it should be a good one, man. Please excuse me, that was tremendously rude of me. Yeah, man, no, I'm actually quite excited to give PoE 1 a shot. It looks pretty good, man. It's a little bit intimidating, but we'll see. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, let me load up something here on the side. And then, boys, we go in. We keep magic finding. Dude, I need to keep an eye out for Act 2 terror zones. Hey, yo, Ark, what's up, man? Good morning, sir. I need to keep my eye out for terrorized Talrasha's tombs, because I need to farm Duriel. I need to get that last statue. I need one more trophy, and then we can actually do the Colossal Ancients pinnacle fight, which I haven't actually seen yet. Now I doubt I can actually clear it myself, but maybe with a couple of you lads in there, we'd be capable. But yeah, that's the goal today. If we see Act 2, we are farming it. Just came back from my vacation. Ooh, how was it, dude? How was it? Tell me everything. What are we playing? At the moment, I'm on Diablo 2, because we got some really awesome updates on D2. So we're going to be on this for the week, but then next week, I will be trying out Path of Exile 1 for the first time ever with the new league. So the new league is on Friday, but I guess the league will be live a bit late for my streaming times. So I'll be hitting it up on Monday. And man, I'm kind of excited. It's going to be fun. But for now, we're on D2 for the week. We still have a bit of work to do here. A couple last upgrades to make. A couple pinnacle bosses to try out. Yeah, fuck. Ark, how was your vacation, dude? Hopefully you got some nice relaxing time. Got to replenish the soul a little bit. I sure hope. Sure hope you enjoyed your time, brother. Sounds like a great time. Honestly, taking a little break is always very, very, very nice. And definitely needed, so. Alright, we have Plains of Despair terrorized. You know what? I might check the outer steps here for Grotesque. Was amazing. I went to one of the most beautiful beaches here in Brazil. Damn, dude, that sounds great, man. And let me guess, you have nice, hot weather to enjoy. Meanwhile, I'm here in Canada holding on to my hot coffee for dear life, trying to stay somewhat warm. That sounds great, dude. That sounds really, really nice. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a nice time, brother. And now back to real life. Now back to reality, unfortunately. Yeah, we got some Diablo 2 here. And, yeah, it's been really good, dude. Although I do see myself, after the PoE 1 playthrough, which I speculate will take a couple of weeks, because I know there's, what, 10 acts? And I haven't played it before, so it's going to be a big learning curve for me. So I imagine after a couple weeks of PoE 1, unless I get really hooked, I don't know, I might go back to PoE 2 or something. I don't actually know exactly. The reality now is hard, dude, I know, straight up. Enjoyed the Warlock? Yeah, Warlock's pretty cool, man. It's definitely a very powerful class. They should absolutely make some balance changes, but I think he's pretty neat. I feel like some of his melee attacks are kind of lazy in terms of like design. So I kind of question this skill tree, but I like his chaos skill tree. He has cool chaos abilities. Excuse me. His demon skill tree I find is really neat. But yeah, it's been fun, man. I've been playing a Thorns variant, and it's actually quite strong, man. It's quite powerful. Yeah, it's been a good time. PoE 1 takes anywhere from 20 to 40 hours for your first time through campaign. Okay. You can easily get sub 10 hours if you know where to go and what gems items you want for your build. Okay, so then if I'm going in like super blind, yeah, so 40 hours. Okay, so yeah, a week or 2 weeks, I would say, on stream then for the first playthrough. That would sound about right. Because I'm trying to think my Path of Exile 2 playthrough. How long did that take me in my first one? I guess on my witch, I think it maybe only took like 6 days or something. 6 or 7 days on my witch. So right now I'm at limbo. I don't know what to play. Just reached my limit in PoE 2. Yeah. It is a weird time in ARPGs. I mean, that's kind of, you know, one reason why I'm on Diablo 2, because you know, PoE's kind of reached its end. I mean, PoE 1's coming. I know a lot of people are looking to play that. Diablo 2 definitely, like if you're playing Season on Diablo 2, it definitely gets old much faster than PoE 2, I would say. It definitely kind of stales out a little bit faster than Path of Exile 2. So I'm fine with, at the end of this week, kind of being done, you know? You'll do just fine. Just remember to read the gems and items, lots of differences in PoE 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, that's something I definitely know to do in PoE 1. So when I was on my first PoE 2 playthrough, I don't know why, dude, but for some reason I was trying to speed run it. In the back of my mind, I thought, oh, it'll be impressive if as like a first-time player I can like beat the campaign super fast. Nah, that was stupid. So I pretty quickly realized that was not the way to approach it. So yeah, play it slow and meticulous and really pay attention is definitely going to be the way to do it. I saw some streamers playing a new ARPG, Dragonkin the Banished. But I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 to play Poketopia. What the fuck is Poketopia? That's sick, man. I haven't heard of Dragonkin either. Dragonkin the Banished. I'd have to check it out. But man, I feel like any new titles coming into the ARPG space, man, they got a lot of competition, dude. It's It's definitely a tough spot to join, you know, with Diablo and Path of Exile. Some big names to compete with, man. Big names. Pokopia. Ah, okay. It's a Minecraft from Pokemon. Oh, okay. Pokopia. I haven't not heard of that. Animal Crossing, but you play as Ditto. That sounds cute. That sounds like a fun little time. My game audio is a little loud. Just a little loud. Okay, boys, what do we want to farm? Look, we need to wait for an Act 2 Terror Zone. I also need a bunch of sapphires. I'm going to make a trade game for sapphires real fast as we kind of farm and kind of chill for a little bit. All right. 0.5 is too far away, dude. I know. I'm really eager to play 0.5. We're what? Speculating June, or is it May that we're expecting the next patch in Path of Exile? Man, yeah, it's gonna be a weird period. I mean, unless I get really hooked in Path of Exile 1, I don't know what I'm gonna play after that on stream. You know, I mean, we could go back to PoE 2 if I really want to. I don't know, man. Maybe if I don't end up joining Path of Exile 1 as much as I do Path of Exile 2, I might end up just doing like maybe do a hardcore solo self-found run in PoE 2 until like 0.5 or something. That could be fun. I feel like that could be a pretty fun way to buy some time, you know. PoE 1 has way more build options, man. It's kind of intimidating to think about learning all that, man. Like, fuck. I don't know. I did it all once in Path of Exile 2. You know, see, the nice thing is, you know, I feel like I learned most of everything in PoE 2 in my, like, 500 or so hours. You know, around 500, I started feeling comfortable. I wonder at what point in PoE 1 that would be the case. We'll see, man. We'll see. Honestly, I may even end up liking Path of Exile 1 more than Path of Exile 2. I've had people tell me, oh, it's a good mix between, like, PoE 2 and Diablo 2. Hey, if that's the case, man, it sounds like it might actually be right up my alley. Because I fucking love both games. So if you get a nice mix of both of them together, goddamn, we're chilling. It is what it is, though, boys. Let's keep blasting some... Let's do some key runs. I have, what, H keys? I have a bunch of H keys. Okay, you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do some tower runs today and see if we can get some keys. Because if we could try Ubers again, that'd be pretty sweet. I do have a torch, although it's not a Warlock torch, so that would be a nice upgrade. So that's something I can slap on. Although what I do need is definitely my... Insight? Nah, we're good without insight. Fuck it. Are any of you lads playing Diablo 2 or nah? I feel like sadly a lot of people have already moved on from Diablo 2, which makes me sad to say. They put like a week into it and then they're just done. Like, bro, come on, you can play it for so much longer than that. Make a new character. I think I'm gonna try this Dragonkin. Yo, do it, bro. Yo, try it out. Let us know how it is, man. If it's legit, hey, we can check it out, dude. If it's legit, we can check it out. Dragonkin. I'll have to look into it, dude. I haven't seen it. If it's anything close to Diablo 2, anything similar to D2, man, hey, I'm open to it, you know? I am open to it. I'll be here for a while. First ladder for me in a long time, dude. Hell yeah, Sheldon, man. So I love to hear it, bro. Dude, there's been, I swear, a lot of people are already done with it, brother. Now, this will be my last week, at least for now, temporarily, to go try out Path of Exile 1 for the first time. But hey, we're still here for the entire week, you know? Just watched some minutes. Seems like Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Seeing new ARPGs kind of take inspiration from D4. It makes sense. Makes sense. You know, Diablo 4 isn't bad. It's just, it doesn't have the longevity it needs, you know? It's definitely fun to play through. But, yeah, just, it gets boring fast. That's the main issue. Yo, Sheldon, are you on right now? Let me know if you need anything, brother. If you need a rush, if you need some items, whatever, you name it, dude. I will help out where I can. I'm sitting on a few extra items because, Behemoth in chat there yesterday gave me a bunch of his stuff because I guess he quit for the league already. Or the season, I should say. So, yeah, I still have a few things I could hand out. If anybody needs some pieces, yo, let me know. D4 is not bad, but as you said, it's very casual. Yeah, super, super casual. It's definitely, it's fun to play for like a weekend, you know, like 3 days, 4 days, and then, yeah, you're kind of just done. The main thing that kind of sucks with D4 is just, dude, they charge you for everything, bro. They charge you for everything. Why, Blizzard? Why must they be this way? And I fear this will be the case for Diablo 2 as well. They're probably going to keep pushing out content, and they're likely going to continue to charge. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, hey, if they're making money, that's pretty good. Second run, we got a Tiki. Not bad. I'll take it. If they continue making money, you know, that's fine. If they continue making content, it makes sense for them to charge. It just kind of sucks, you know. It makes sense for them to charge us for new content, but if they keep pushing it out in small batches like we did with Reign of the Warlock, then it feels a bit scammy. You know, we need like a proper expansion. You know, and then paying money for it doesn't feel as bad. But yeah, boys, damn. Yo, 2 Tikis already. One more, then we can go straight to Neelathok, and then we could try Ubers again. I don't know if I would do the Tristram, but I could try the Organ Ubers once again. I might lose it. If so, hey, no worries. I ain't too stressed if I lose my keys, you know. But I have made some build changes since I last tried it, so I think I may actually be able to clear the key or the Organ Ubers. The key Ubers, I should say. Sorry. Blizzard under Bobby Kotick got extremely greedy, hoping they can recover from it. Straight up, Peter, man. I sure hope so, brother. You know, the Vicarious Visions division of Blizzard, you know, the team responsible for D2R, they've been doing a good job, and I'm sure it wasn't their decision necessarily to charge for the expansion, but they're doing a good job with the updates and the content and the direction that Diablo 2 is going. So hopefully, hopefully they continue to have influence within the Blizzard team, you know? But yo, Peter, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. How was your weekend, sir? What'd you get up to, man? Alright, this amulet might be Biss. Let's check it out. Nah, it's Piss, bro. Come on. Are you kidding me? We can't find Biss this early in game. Illegal to find Biss that early on, you know? Ooh, Gem Shrine. Hold up. Hold up. We need some sapphires. See, that is why, boys, it is always important to keep at least some of your flawless gems. You don't want to transmute all of them. That way, if you find a Gem Shrine, boom, you got yourself a perfect gem just like that. You always got to hold on to some flawless, boys. Come on. You can't be messing that up. That's a simple rule there. I'm good, man. I got a hype PoE 1. I was practicing new builds. Okay, nice, dude. Yeah, there's been a few of you lads getting ready for PoE 1. Yo, I will also be on Path of Exile 1, yo. Next week on Monday, we're gonna try it out, dude, for the first time, man. No better time to try Path of Exile 1 than on a new league, a pretty big league too, seemingly with large updates. I watched the update reveal for PoE 1. I mean, I didn't understand a lot of it because I mean, whatever. I don't play Path of Exile 1, but hey, man, you guys are saying there's some big updates. I'm pretty excited to try it out, man. Pretty excited to try it out. I haven't looked into the game whatsoever. I don't know anything about it. I think what I'm going to do leading into the stream is I'll read through the classes. I'll probably briefly look through the ascendancies. That way on Monday I'm not sitting there for like hours trying to determine what class to play. But beyond that, I mean, I don't know how much studying I'm going to do. I think I'm just kind of going to go in a bit blind, you know? Dominating Strike Guardian plus Feral, but I've got my eye on a Holy Strike depending on the new endgame gems. Okay. Dominating Strike Guardian plus Feral. Sounds interesting. KF Ballista also looks pretty good, but I'm worried endgame will be out of my budget. I think I'm gonna go with something new. Yeah, that makes sense, man. That makes sense, Hash. You gotta try out some of those new... Dude, that one ascendancy they were showing in the update where, like, its abilities change every league. That one looks really cool. It had, like, just general buffs. Man, I forget the name of it. That ascendancy looked really neat. The Shock Nova transfigured or one of the holy skills. Okay, nice. KF equals kinetic fusillade. You can make machine gun turrets that shoot magic balls. Damn, that sounds so fucking busted. That's totally new this season, the ascendancy. Okay, yeah. And then they said every season or every league moving forward, like its abilities adjust. That's so interesting, actually. I thought that was pretty neat. That way, like, I don't know, if you don't want to play any of these ascendancies, well, maybe next year it'll be better, or next season it'll be better. I don't know if that's PoE, if that's GGG's way of saying, hey, we don't want to make any new classes, but we'll adjust this one class each season for you, you know, to save themselves a little bit of work. I thought that was pretty cool when I saw that. It looked very powerful as well. It'll shift. Yeah, that's super cool. The abilities are powers from unique items. That's right. Yes, that's right. Yeah, she had the, like, the Widow Hail effect and all that. That's super neat, actually. That's actually really cool. I don't know the uniques in Path of Exile 1, but dude, I'm thinking, like, in terms of Path of Exile 2, imagine if you could get, like, a cast on block or something from her ascendancy. Whew, buddy, you could do some crazy shit with that. You just get, like, an implicit cast on block. Aw, dude. That'd be sick. That would be really, really cool. Boys, the more I talk about Path of Exile, I just want to play Path of Exile. I'm quite excited. I also kind of want to get back on PoE 2. Look, we've been off PoE 2 for a couple of weeks now. I'll be honest, boys, I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it, dude. I really love the... I really love what Path of Exile offers in terms of, like, building characters, you know? It really is great. Two got a lot of them from one. The gem system is different in PoE 1. Okay. By far the biggest difference. Your skills and links are slotted into your gear. Okay, I have seen that. Rather than the skill page. Okay, so there's no skill gem page. Getting slots is #1 priority in campaign. Okay. And you have to manage the colors and links or your gear will accommodate them. Or for your gear to accommodate them. Now, is that linking system at all explained to me at any point in the game? Or will it just be like trial and error? Because I've definitely seen it where there's like the colored links on your gear. So those are the skill gems you're saying, eh? So then does that mean the more sockets you have in your gear, the more skills you can have? And can you still like corrupt sockets into items? Is it the same idea as it is like in PoE 2? So then if you corrupt your chest piece for another socket, you could then get another skill. Is that how that works? We'll see, we'll see. Well, we will have to figure it out all next week. It's all good. Yeah, you don't worry about explaining it, Hash. You're chilling, bro. I'm sure it's too much to type. I ain't stressed, brother. We'll figure it out next week. It's different than PoE 2. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll probably, okay, you know what I'll do? Leading up to Monday, the Path of Exile 1 playthrough, I'll look through the Ascendancies. I'll maybe watch a couple of like beginner guides, just to give me an idea of kind of how to start out. I think that'll probably help me quite a bit. Sockets are colored to match gems. Okay, so the sockets themselves have colors. Links allow you to support the skills. Okay. No link equals no supports. But you can support multiple skills. Example, 2 skills, 4 supports. Interesting. In PoE 2, you can have 6 links on every skill gem. Okay. So that's why people call it links in PoE 2. That makes sense. I've seen people refer to like the support gem slots as links. That makes sense now. Hey, yo, Behemoth, out of fucking Troy! Hope the drops are busting today. Nothing yet. We got 1 terror key, but how's it going, Behemoth? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my brother, man. In PoE 1, you can only have 6 links in chest, armor, / two-handed weapons for your main skill. Okay. Ziz has a PoE University playlist that's super helpful. I may have to check that out. They're literally linked. You'll see. Yeah. I've seen like the linking, but that makes sense to me now. Why in PoE 2 people refer to the sockets in your as your skill gems as links. I didn't really like put those two together. But yeah, Behemoth, man. I'm just I'm farming some more keys here. I'm kind of eager to try Ubers again now that my build has changed a little bit. And then if at any point Duriel is terrorized today, oh buddy, I can assure you I will be farming him, because if I get that last trophy, you bet your butt we're gonna be doing some Colossal Ancients, boys. Even if we die and throw all the currency away, that is okay. I mostly just want to see the fight. And I guess if I can get any of you lads to join up and help fight the Ancients with me, then that could be a fun time. There's currency for rolling number of sockets, randomizing links, and randomizing socket color. Okay, well that sounds pretty cool. So it's kind of like a chaos orb, sort of, but more specifically for sockets and links. Okay. That's good to know, man. That's good to know. I'm quite excited to play. You know, dude, back in the day, one of my good friends was really into Path of Exile 1. And, you know, I'd only ever done Path of Exile, Diablo 2. And he kept telling me, like, bro, you gotta hop in Path of Exile, you'd like it. And I never did, man. But all I remember is my homie, he would show me, like, his build. I don't know what build it was doing. But I just remember seeing the whole fucking screen just exploding. And I was like, man, what am I looking at? Because I was only ever used to D2, you know? But hey, man, we're finally gonna try it out. You know, after all these years. Finally attempting Path of Exile 1, man. In endgame, you can craft exactly what you want for sockets. It's just a little pricey at the start. Okay. So the crafting system then is like somewhat comparable to PoE 2, presumably. Some skills are video card killers. I'd believe it. I'd believe it, Aaron. It's kind of like that in PoE 2 as well. I'll be glad to have alteration orbs again, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, that's your currency in PoE 1 only. No way, PoE 1 crafting is massive. Oh, even more than PoE 2. What am I getting myself into, boys? But you have a lot more options that aren't RNG. Okay, so you can do more deterministic crafting. There's way more options in terms of currency. Okay. PoE and crafting is so rough. Oh, boys. I'm curious to see it, man. I'm definitely curious to see it. I'm sure it'll take quite a while to learn everything. Take quite a while. You can barely craft in PoE 2 in comparison. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you know, PoE 2 is kind of limited, like in a sense you can craft every modifier, but like sort of, not really, kinda. So I guess that's cool. I'm curious to see what some of the crafting will look like. Learning the base game is easy, mastering crafting is a lifelong journey. Oh my god, dude. We'll see. I'm excited to try it out. And then, boys, realistically, after I'm done with PoE 1, I don't know when that is. Maybe I'll get super hooked, and maybe I'll just continue playing it until the new PoE 2 season. Maybe. But if not, I think the natural progression for me is I'd want to try out Project Diablo 2. That's actually something I've been meaning to try for a while. It's a beautiful hybrid between Path of Exile and Diablo, so... yeah, if after PoE 1, assuming there is an end to it, I think that might be what I try out. Or just come back to D2, we'll see. The season mechas come with crafting methods. Just way more mechs in 1. I think we're gonna talk to him right out of this. Yeah, maybe don't do that, boys. No, I think I'll still play regardless, but I know it's gonna be quite a bit to take on, you know. If I hadn't already liked PoE 2, it'd be the same shit, just more of it. I'm a big fan of PoE 2, boys. PoE 1 is so much easier after playing 2. Okay, well, that's good to hear then. Yeah, I'm sure if I would have started with Path of Exile 1, yeah, it would have been a lot. At least I have like a basis, you know, like a base understanding of what to expect, right? Starting with 1 is rough. I would fucking imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so, dude. Yeah, like coming into Path of Exile 1 after 15 years of development with like several content updates every year, or I'm guessing a few content updates every year. Like, man, that is so much content to absorb, you know? You can also add more rows of stats in 1 compared to 2. In this league, they added crafting onto skill gems, corrupt for built-in supports. Okay, interesting. I started PoE 1 and had no guide, just thought, hey, I'll try this game. Yeah, and you're still blasting PoE 1, Aaron, or what? You got through that learning curve? Yeah, I'm really curious, man. I'm really curious. I know I've heard so much about like just like how much content PoE 1 has, and I mean I have no idea of the scale. So, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be very interesting to see. Took me 2 to 3 tries before it clicked for me. Oh yeah? Still play it, finally figured out how to grind currency. Dude, hell yeah, man. All these years later, eh? That's awesome, dude. The worst part is the length of the campaign, really? And so, is it like PoE 2 where the campaign is mandatory for each character? Like, you have to go through the campaign? So 10 acts for every new character you do? Yeah, that does sound like a pretty grueling task. That's a lot of acts, man. I run like 8 characters a season. You don't mind the campaign? See, I don't mind campaigns either, but 10 acts does feel like a lot. That is a lot of acts. There's no skipping campaign. That's a Diablo thing. Yeah. They're way faster than PoE2. Okay, so they're shorter acts. Okay. So maybe it's not too bad. This first 5? I assume those were like the originals, right? And then all the next 5 are add-ons. Okay, boys, coffee has been consumed. That means we can actually start getting proper drops now. Watch. The coffee is in the system. Now the Countess can drop me a key. If they were all as long as PoE2, yeah, it would take forever. Okay, so that's good. That's kind of the scale I had in my mind. I'm like, damn, dude, if it's like twice as long as the PoE2 campaign, man. That's like 3 or 4 days of playtime right there if you're doing it solo. Act 3 in PoE2 jungle is like 4 acts in PoE1. Really? Okay, so, well, that's nothing then. If that, okay. So yeah, that's fine. 10 short-ass acts, dude. Is there any, like, skipping that you can do in the Path of Exile 1 acts, kind of like in D2? Can you, like, skip quests? Can you, like, glitch through and just, like, totally ignore certain areas? Drop me a Tiki, Countess. No Tiki, but, yo, she's dropping a lot of gold. We do have that gold find stacked up, boys. There are secret shortcuts. Okay, okay. I'll have to learn that tech eventually, man, so I can rush some of you lads through the campaign, you know? You can probably bust out 2 to 3 acts in the time jungle takes. Okay. Are you planning on playing slowly to learn, or playing with people who can guide you through the acts? Aaron, I'll definitely just be playing solo through at least my first playthrough. We'll be solo. I intend on kind of just going in raw. I'll do like minimal studying leading into it, and I'm sure throughout, I'm sure a lot of you lads in chat will provide like really great information. In terms of build, I think I'm just going to wing it, but in terms of like systems and whatnot, I'll probably lean towards you guys throughout for a little bit of direction, right? A little bit of guidance. But, yeah, after I at least do one playthrough and maybe start getting into endgame or like all the endgame content, then, you know, start playing more with you boys, do some party stuff, kind of learn from you guys more directly. Hey, Mohawk. Yo, Mohawk, what's up, dude? Good morning, sir. Dude, I saw you were in the Bloodmoor. I saw you were on Act 1. What happened? You logged off. Yo, how you doing, man? How's it going, bro? Have you had any time to play games, brother? I know you've been crazy busy, dude. Big chillin'. Run Act 2 now? Hell yeah, dude. Obliterated Endariel and the Necromancer, eh? Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Blind, I would think, for the first... sorry about that. Hold up. Let's see. Are you planning... What did I miss here? Blind, I would think, for the first time. The first run, you want to drink it up a bit. Yeah, definitely. Soak it up. Yeah. After that, you can blast without guild. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, no deaths yet? Dude, nice. Good shit, Mohawk. Yeah, man, the Necromancer is pretty solid, eh? You said you're doing Summoner, right? Summoner Necro is super reliable, man. Nice and safe. Are you following a build, or are you just going off your memory? Because I know back in the day, you'd play Summoner Necro. Ral Rune military pick. Don't need that. Big tip: vendors in PoE1 don't use gold. You trade currency items for gear. I highly recommend not using the currency for crafting in the first few acts. Okay, interesting. Is there gold in Path of Exile 1? What does it do? For now, I'll spec it to Poison Nova later, but just off memory right now. And hell yeah. Yo, honestly, Mohawk, yeah, you can, summons are reliable enough that you can afford to just kind of like do whatever with them and like have any priority of skill points. But yo, yeah, Poison Nova is exciting, man. If you, by the time you complete the campaign, Mohawk, if you respec it to Poison Nova, let me know. If you want any gear, I can chuck you some. I have a couple of pieces that would work with Poison Nova. Whenever, if ever you want some, let me know, especially Mohawk, because after this week, I'm going to be shifting over to Path of Exile 1, trying that for the first time ever. So a lot of my gear is just going to be sitting here idle. So if your character's online and you want some gear, dude, let me know. I can toss you some things, because they'll just be sitting here being unused anyways. I'll be in your DMs at some point. Yeah, dude, hit me up, brother. Hit me up, man. Yeah, if you get to that point where you feel like I could use some gear, yeah, just let me know, dude. Gold is new in Path of Exile 1. Really, that's so interesting. Mostly used for respec and King's March, endgame currency / item farm mechanic. Interesting. Man, to me, the idea of gold in ARPGs is just the same thing as having skill points, you know? So that's interesting to hear, actually. Path of Exile 1 doesn't have gold. Or it does now, I guess. Yo, Mohawk, man, good to see you, bro. I hope everything's been going well with you, man. Hope everything's been going well, brother, man. Man, I'm really stuffy, boys. I need to go blow my nose or something. I'm getting all snotty here. Gold is less than 1 year old. So gold is just a baby. Aw, gold is just a baby. It's so cute. Okay, that's clutch to know, though. So crafting materials early on can be very valuable in exchange for two merchants. Oh, boys, hold up. I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to go cleanse my nostrils here. 1 second. Snot-nosed rascal. Yeah. Have you boys ever blown your nose? Fuck, it's nice. Whenever King's March comes out, maybe 2 years ago. Oh, okay, gold is 2 years old. I see. It's been on the up and up. Me and the Sig Fig are the most valued members that are in maintenance team. Hey, I wouldn't expect otherwise. But the only 2 employees with a set of 5-day schedule, the same every week. On top of that, the 2 days we secured off every week, the 2 days everyone else has to shovel horse shit. So it's getting good. Hell yeah, man. Dude, hey, I love to hear that, Mohawk. I'm glad it's working out, man. You're working hard, it's paying off, you know? You're working hard, it's paying off. Hell yeah, man, dude. I'm glad to hear, my brother. I'm hoping soon you can get a bit more time to, you know, fit more games in, you know? Gotta get back on those games, brother. That's always one of the top prios in life. You gotta fit that game time in, even if it's just a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit. Boys. That's what the set schedule is for? Okay, beauty, man. Yo, Mohawk, I don't know why lately, I've kind of been craving Sea of Thieves, bro. Is that insane? I've kind of been wanting to hop on Sea of Thieves, dog. Boys, how much would you judge me if I did a Sea of Thieves stream? Oh, man, what a great game. Cheerios or Frosted Flakes? Bro, who eats cereal, dog? Oh, whoops, I'm in Nightmare. Wrong difficulty. Wrong difficulty. The fuck? You're a big cereal guy, eh? Big cereal kind of guy, Hash? Like millions of people. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had cereal in fucking. I don't know. I don't know when the last time I ate cereal was, dude. Straight up, I was like maybe 13 years old. I don't know. But if I had to pick, dude, if I had to pick a cereal, bro, if I'm just going for like garbage tier cereal, man. Yo, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is elite, bro. That shit is god tier, okay? You know, but I might as well just like go buy some cinnamon rolls or something, you know? What's the difference? Eat that with a glass of milk, you're basically just eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I stopped playing Sea of Thieves because of too many hackers teleported exploding barrels onto my ship and insta-die. Really? Really, Shift? I've never seen that. Actually, nope, that's a lie. I've definitely seen one hacker in Sea of Thieves a few years ago when I last played. But it wasn't too common for me. You know what it is, though? I think the main reason when hackers are attracted to you is when you have a bunch of treasure on your ship. So I guess it depends on how you play. Like, if you're doing all the quests and, like, loading up your ship with treasure, yeah. You know, that's when a hacker would show up. But if you're not doing that, yeah, you never run into them. That's probably why I didn't have very many hacker encounters. I wouldn't usually farm very much treasure. What the fuck is the point of a pirate game if not for treasure? Well, I mean, you could like go and do PvP, or you can go and like tuck on people's ships and be stealthy, or... One thing I like doing in Sea of Thieves quite a bit was abandoning my ship right away. You spawn into a game, you go and sail your ship off to the very edge of the map, and then, well, first step is you find a rowboat. You get a rowboat on your ship. You go and sail your ship to the very edge of the map and just like hide it in the corner somewhere. And then you do one life on the rowboat only. That shit I love. And then on the rowboat, you go and like explore islands and find like natural ground loot. And you kind of like do your treasure farming that way, like naturally by killing mobs and like digging up spots or finding random chest spawns. Loading it all on the rowboat and having to navigate the entire map by memory of which island is which. I think it's really fun. I've done that. I've had some really successful like rowboat only playthroughs. How slow? It's pretty slow. But if you're looking for something different, it's a pretty fun fun way to play. I like it. And it kind of requires like stealth. There's like a stealthy aspect to it, especially if you run into other ships. But I've also sunk in ships on a rowboat, dude. If you do that play style with a rowboat, if you have a cannon on it, bro, I've taken ships down with a little rowboat cannon, dude. It's so satisfying. Oh, man. That's probably my favorite way of playing Sea of Thieves, man. It's chill, it's slow, it's stealthy. What about Megalodon? I've never had one spawn on me when I'm on a rowboat. Can it spawn on you on a rowboat? I don't know. I don't know if it can. If it can, then I guess I've been lucky. I've never had that happen to me. Yeah, what a great game, boys. If any of you PoE and or Diablo enjoyers in chat have never seen Sea of Thieves, you know, definitely look at it. If you're looking for a different type of game, man, dude. I love SOT, man. What a fantastic game. Come on, give me a terror key. Boys, she doesn't drop it anymore. She doesn't drop them anymore. It's actually just a lie. We got one earlier, and that's our quota for the day, I guess. Sea of Thieves has the best water in the industry. I agree. Super nice just to stare at. Yeah, dude. I don't know how they did it, man. The water visually in that game is phenomenal. It's truly amazing. And like the physics of it when you're swimming in it, like everything about it is truly outstanding. It's a really good looking game. If you have the settings cranked up, dude, the sunsets on the water, they're like genuinely fucking beautiful. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . What in the absolute fuck? What's that, Hash? What? What's going on, bro? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, bro. Who the hell wears shields in the right hand? Oh, who doesn't? Are you kidding me? You don't like that? Yo, but Hash, does it really surprise you? Does it really surprise you to see that? Let's be real for a second here. Hey, let's be honest with ourselves. You hate that. Bro. Come on, man. Dude, I think you should try it out. You should try it before you hate it. Watch. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna change your life. I'm telling you, brother. Your perspective shifts. If you ever find yourself lost in life or uncertain what to do, incapable of making decisions, try putting your shield in your left hand in Diablo 2 for a couple of weeks. Your perspective on life will change. If you're unsure of what you're doing is the right thing or not, play with your shield in your left hand for a bit. You'll know. Boys, you will know. It's basically the equivalent of like a fortune teller. It gives you all the answers you need in life, trust. Hearsay. I've never seen that in 25 years? No way, bro. Surely you've seen that before. People, of knowing people who play and playing myself, seeing people's screenshots, yuck, that looks awful. Yo. That's crazy, bro. You should try it out, man. I think you'll like it. Hash, is what you're saying that you hate left-handed people? Do you... Is what you're saying is that you hate lefties? Is that what I'm hearing? Well, we got a Hell Rune, we got a Grand Charm. Will it be Biss? Yo, we're actually gonna get a skiller here, watch. It's a demon skiller. Demon skiller plus 11 life, watch. See? Right there. I knew it. If you're left-handed, I guess it makes a bit of sense. I'm not left-handed. I'm not a dumbass. Yo, Kennedy. What's up, man? I love the IK set, Troy. I think I can get a respec token. I'll just change my build to more suit it. Okay. Let me see if I can, secure you a token here. What do I need? I need to kill Bale and Mephisto. Okay, I'll do some Mephisto runs. Because I have 2 of the Essences already. I can get a 3rd one off Meph and then Bale. Dude, yeah, I can definitely get that for you, Kennedy. Watch this, I'll hit it right here. It might take me a little while, but I can definitely farm one out today. It's a sick set though, eh, dude? Like, it's pretty powerful, huh? It's definitely not meant for, like, horking necessarily, but anything else, it's, it does work, man. Yo, Immortal King puts in work, brother. It definitely puts in work, and it looks fucking sick. Could just make a blue for yellow game, no? Yeah, blues are pretty worthless, though. That's the issue. I don't really have anything. Well, I mean, I guess I could use runes to buy it or something. It's all good. I'll find a yellow real fast here. I guess yellows have some value. Although I guess with the changes, you know what? People wouldn't be farming Andariel as much, so I'm sure blues have gone up in value a little bit compared to before. Watch. It's okay, we'll get a yellow here first try, watch. No, but we could get a Spire of Lazarus. Carnage Helm, I probably could have checked that, but... Yeah, so Kennedy, what testing have you done with the IK set? Like, what kind of areas have you been able to clear? I'm curious. I think you could... I'm pretty sure with Immortal King, you can actually clear Bale, which is really nice in Hell. I'm pretty sure quite easily, actually. We'll get you that token, though. We are halfway there. Dude, sometimes this level is just brutal. The Endurance of Hate level 2, man. It is just a brutal one. Boys, I can't help it. I always got to hit those armor stands. Armor and weapon stands. If I see it, I'm touching it. I have found so many great items from those things. That's one thing I do like farming Meph for, is the guaranteed armor stands that he has here. I've been farming all over. Cows is fun. Dude, it's working for cows too, dude. That's great, actually. Hell yeah, man. Fury Visor, yo, does anybody want a Wolf Howl? Check that out. That's a cool one. Hey, nice rolls on that too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's 6, 6, 6, 15, 15, 15. Not bad. Decent roll. You know what? I'm going to keep that. I feel like that's such a fun item to hold on to. Appropriately named Endurance. Level of Hatred. Straight up. Straight up. Yo, boys, I guess I could extend the trade offer in chat. If anybody's sitting on a green and yellow essence, I will buy those off you. Chuck you, what is that worth? I don't know. Is that like a Malrune, an Umrune or something? I don't know. If anybody has any you want to trade, let me know. We can make a deal. I'm trying to think, if you're using a full Immortal King set, what spare pieces do you have? I guess you have Amulet, Rings. That's pretty much it, eh? Amulet and Rings? Oh yeah, that's literally all you get, huh? Man, dude, it's such a high investment set. I mean, it is powerful, but yeah, dude, it takes like every slot, doesn't it? Belt, boot, gloves, chest, helmet. Yeah, literally every slot, except for jewelry, huh? Doesn't leave much room for customization, sadly. I mean, I guess you have the sockets from your chest, weapon, and helm. And then you have jewelry, charms. And I guess that's still a decent amount of customization, but a little tricky. Oh, the towers corrupted or terrorized. I think I have to go back to the tower. Hey, you know what? I'll start incorporating tower runs into my games. Go for those essences and do a tower real fast. Might as well, right? Yeah, we'll find one here. Also, yo, guys, if anybody has any spare essences for trade, I would definitely buy some. I need one yellow, one green. Or does anybody know how much the tokens are going for? I can probably just buy one for like a Malrune, right? I think usually they go for about an Ist or something. I do have 2 Malrunes I could just buy one with. So, should I farm Mephisto? Yeah, so Mephisto will drop the yellow essence. And then I also need the green essence, but that's from Bale. Mephisto might be a bit of a tough farm candidate because the map is so fucking large. And unless you can teleport, that's just going to be rough. Maybe you would have an easier time at Bale. I'm not sure. But yeah, Mephisto and Bale is what we need to kill to farm those last 2 essences. Or Renette. Oh, that could be huge. Two Druid skills, 19. Oof. That's an interesting one. 2 Druid skills, 7 minimum damage, 20 all res, magic reduced, and magic find. Damn, that's almost really good. Mephisto is ass unless you have teleport. Yeah, it's a really tough, super tough map to run without teleport on BattleNet. It's pretty tough. I wouldn't worry about trying to farm Mephisto Kennedy. It's probably a bit too tough. I'm gonna be doing the runs anyways, so I'll get a yellow. I'll get a yellow eventually. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long. The hard one is gonna be Bale, because dude, the Bale runs take so fucking long, dude. So I might just need to trade for the green one. I do kind of wish they would change the respec system in this game. Like, I like the grind for the tokens, but maybe, you know, just make it so we can respec with gold, kind of like in Path of Exile, but have the tokens do something else. I don't know what that would be, but I think it's a decent, like, little end game system for the tokens, but man, it's tough to get them, dude. Flawless Sapphire. I need that, actually. I need to go back for that. Rondash. It's definitely outdated, yeah. Like, if the tokens are in, they stay in, that's fine, but, like, maybe you just make it do something else, you know? Not be for respecs. Old grandpa ass system? Basically the entire game, yeah. That is basically the game. Okay, look, watch. In this game here, we're getting our last T key, and we're getting that yellow essence, guaranteed, watch. Actually guaranteed. What a weird layout for the Black Marsh. What the heck? The Patra's perfect opportunity to change them. Dude, man, I don't know why they didn't give the standard of heroes any functionality. Like, this would have been the perfect patch for it, dude. I'm hoping in the future they do give the standard of heroes a use of some sort. There's so much potential with it, man. There's so many cool things they could do with it. Like, I know we were briefly talking about it when the patch first came out. The one idea that came into my mind was make it so the standard of heroes is like it's a currency that you can use to like scale up the difficulty of the Colossal Ancients fight or something. And you could scale it up like to a certain multiplier or whatever, you know. You defeat Uber Tristram, you get 1 standard of heroes, or I guess up to 8, right? And then you could like add it to the Colossal Ancients fight, increase the difficulty, increase like the drop chance of getting extra jewels or something like that. There's so many neat things they could do with that. Ooh, I almost died there. Holy shit. Even if you just made the recipe any 4 of the essences, just make a respec that would let you farm what you want. Yeah. I mean, even that probably would work. Yeah. It's definitely a grind. It's definitely a grind to get that respec for sure. It's all good though. We will get I'll get those essences for you, Kennedy, and then you can do a nice proper little respec on there. Maybe we can do some group Bale runs if anybody wants to join up. Once I get this essence from Mephisto, I'll need to farm Bale for the green. Yo, boys, feel free to join up, man. We can do some group Bale if everybody wants some experience or drops or whatever, you know. Might as well. I can do the teleporting. Come on, Mephisto, just die already, bro! Nothing. Nothing. Boys, if you're farming meth, yo, I'm telling you, you always have to hit these weapon racks. I'm telling you, bro. Weapon racks are busted. They're OP. Yo, don't you love when your demon almost interjects and steals the consume and almost just losing your bound demon like that? Man, that is the worst. They start running all over the place. Bro, get out of the way! I'm trying to consume the goat man, not you. Not you, Mr. Grotesque. Oh, that's a quick little level 3. There it is, just like that. Cudgel, do we have that one already? We do not. Hey, there we go. There's another upgrade. Superior Falcata. Superior Wolf Head. How many runs on average does it take to get an essence? Like 10? We can do that. No problem. Yo, if anybody in chat's lurking, if you're on game, yo, if you have green and or yellow essence, yo, let me know. I'm trying to buy it off you. Ah, boys. I really need to shave my nose hair. It keeps tickling me. You guys have that problem? It's so annoying. On level 3, where are you at, man? Yes. Same. Frickin' dolls, dude. I know the dolls are brutal. You gotta be careful with those ones, Kennedy. Honestly, if you see dolls, you should just reset the map. It's straight up not worth it. It's straight up not worth. I hate it. I trim these suckers like twice a month. Yeah, dude. Fuck. They're always just like tickling you, dude. Fuck. Get out of here, you know? Who asked for it? Okay, where is level 3? I got the worst map layout. There is just no level 3, apparently. It's over there. God damn it. Durance 3 is always the last place you look, boys. Always the absolute last place. Scientifically proven that if you can't find the Durance of Hate, it will be the last spot that you look. It's been proven. We got a Martel de Fer. The Iron Hammer. You know, this is a cool item too. Look, it has 26 attacker takes damage. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. Grimoire, I guess I could have taken a look at that, but whatever. So has everybody decided on their league starter for this Friday? I know, yeah, there's a few of you lads are still doing the science, doing the studies, figuring out what you guys want, eh? There needs to be a creator who helps you clean your stash. I feel like people would pay more for that than rushing. Oh, dude, I would gladly do that. I love organizing shit. I'm a big fan of organizing, Sheldon. If you need me to clean your stash, let me know, bro. Give me your account details. All right. Level 3, level 3. Looking for yellow and green essence. Yo, if somebody has any, let me know. I will buy those off you. Does anybody know the going rate for tokens right now? I would imagine they're what, like an Ist or a Golrune or something like that? Probably Ist. You know, those are funny weapons. You can wear a shield with them. Which one's that, Kennedy? Hey, we got our essence. Look at that. Boom. Yellow essence acquired. Okay, we just have to do bail runs now. Easy. Can't. Right. Yeah. The hammers, eh? Yeah, I think it's only swords on the barbarian that you can use as one-handers. I don't think you can one-hand pole arms, too. It's only swords, right? At least I think. Boys, yo, we got the essence. 1 down. 1 to go. I got green essence, by the way, but you should definitely want to do bail runs. Oh, yo, Sheldon, can I buy that green one off you? Or are you selling it? What would you want for it? Would you, like, take a Mal rune or something? I could chuck you a Mal if you, if you're looking to sell that. But yeah, we could definitely do bail runs, dude, if you want. Regardless. Yeah, we could link up, Sheldon. Here, you know what? I'll make a new game. If you want to join, if any of you guys want to join for some bail runs, here, check it out. I will be in Troy 1, password Tesco, on the NA servers. Gonna be running some bail, looking for that green essence. Otherwise, Sheldon, if you want to make a trade, I'll chuck you a Mal rune for that green essence if you're down with that. Otherwise, yeah, let's run some bails, dude. If you guys want to join up. And then, yeah, if Sheldon, if we end up doing that trade, I'll give you a Mal for the essence. Then Kennedy, I have a token for you, dude. And then you can do your respec. Are you gonna respec? I guess, yeah, you wouldn't put points into find item, would you? Huh? Oh, okay, this is a little bit sketchy with little demon boys. Little dolls. That amplified damage on the dolls is terrifying. I will be honest, that is scary. If anybody wants to join up on bail runs, NA, let me know. There he is. TP is up. Get a little bit of an idea of how our bail clear speed looks here. A little slow on wave 2, that's okay though. Little slow. There he is, Mr. Immortal King himself. Oh, buddy, that is too sick. So what did you end up socketing in your chest piece, Kennedy? Did you go with the perfect jewel? Or the perfect sapphire, ruby? Words? Hey, this is pretty good. Yo, guys, if anybody wants to join, we're blasting bail. Get your butts in here. Easy. Okay, so the actual boss fight itself is a little bit slow. My clear speed on bail is quite poor, so the fight might last a little while. I wish I could. Oh, you're at work. Damn. Okay, no worries, Aaron. You're good, brother. You're all good, man. Hopefully work's treating you well today. I hope you have a fast day, you know. Fast day, no bullshit. That's all we can ask for. Oh, Kennedy, you're melting bail with your crushing blow? Damn, dude. Absolutely just obliterating him. Was the game name mentioned? Yeah, here, I'll drop it in chat, Sheldon. Password will never change, only the number changes. Hey, yo, Storm Guy, what's up, dude? There's, in chat, if anybody wants to join some bail runs. We're doing some private bail games here. Yo, Storm, what's up, man? As you can see, my Bale clear speed is quite poor. Man. He's a spellcaster. Thorns doesn't work very well against him. Thorns does not work very well against them. Alright, new game, boys. Troy 2. Password Tesco. We're doing some private bail runs if anybody wants in. Sheldon, was that you who joined last second? We could do a trade. Would you do a Mal rune for that token? If so, meet me at the stash, brother. Meet me at the stash, brother man. Here, there's a Mal rune on the ground you can have. Not much, just about ready for a lunch break. I'll join your game shortly. Sounds good, dude. Yo, on the ground there. Okay, I guess we'll do it officially. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. But yeah, sounds good. Yo, Storm, get your butt in here whenever you're ready, dude. We're gonna be blasting some bales, yo. Alright, Kennedy, I got a token for you, brother. Get your butt in here. A token has been acquired. Whenever you want to join, Kennedy, we have a token for you. I'm tempted to skip Bale, boys. What's your opinion? Maybe we could skip the boss fight? Actually, you know what? Since we're in a private game, I say we kill Bale. It'll be a bit of a slow kill, but at least that way we can assure that we have drops, you know? Oh, here, Kennedy, I'll quickly come to town and chuck you. I'll give you that token real fast. Oh, okay. I'll drop it in the ground on here. Kennedy, it's on the ground if you want it right there, brother. That delay made that communication a bit tricky. Yeah, the token is on the ground right at the town portal if you go in. I can kill Bale quick. Okay, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that's right, of course. You got the echoing strikes. Okay, yeah, so you shred Bale, we'll kill Bale then. Fuck it. Here, it's right here, Kennedy. You see it? I think Kennedy's just respecing to optimize his build, because initially he was doing, like, Horking, but Horking doesn't really work well with the Immortal Kings set, so to my knowledge, I guess you'd be better off just putting your points elsewhere. Oh my god, this slow is just brutal. But yeah, because we got Kennedy the Immortal Kings set yesterday, but yeah, it doesn't really synergize well with Horking. But yeah, if anybody wants in on some private bail runs, yo, let me know. We can get you in here. We got 3 of us at the moment. Soon we will be at 4, so then another would be huge to get those players 5 drops. Let me know. We'll get you in. Yeah, it is just easy mode now with Sheldon in here, eh? Jeez, buddy. That echoing stripe? God damn, dude, it's so strong. Fuck, I should be able to hit level 90 with this, which is nice. Tal rune there. It is time to kill Bale. I do like 11 to 30k with hits, man. That is crazy. The damage on that ability is actually just absurd. Yeah, look at Bale's health. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's ridiculous, man. Holy fuck. Alright, new game, lads. Troy 3, password Tesco. We got some private bail runs going on if anybody wants in here. We got them private runs, baby. Troy 3, password Tesco. I do not have enough mana. I do not have enough mana. Yo, imagine getting that tattooed on your body. That'd be a sick fucking piece. You get this like nice like script font. I do not have enough mana. Alright, TP up. TP up. Very nice, very nice. Shark skin gloves. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're ethereal? Absolute piss. I've been doing solo bails, but I'm a horrible glass cannon. Hey man, I'll be your tank. You got the damage on the boss. We're chilling, man. This is a beautiful, beautiful partnership we have here, Sheldon. You know, I don't know exactly what the Echoing Strike build is like because I haven't made it myself. But if you can afford maxing out Blood Oath somehow, bro, you'll just be immortal. Like straight up, Blood Oath itself just makes you like so fucking tanky. I know 20 points isn't cheap, but if you can move points elsewhere, it definitely would be a solution for your squishiness. Okay, there's a monster somewhere. Where is he? What the fuck? Look at him in the corner over here. My god. He was hiding on us, boys. Skeleton scared in the corner, running for his life. Just like that. It's too easy. God, the speed of those waves are just disgusting, dude. Combine the Echoing Strike with the maxed out Sigil Death. My god. Where the Barb? I would imagine Kennedy is just taking some time to respec, and presumably he'll join back up after. Okay, why did my potions not work there? Who knows? I almost let those guys take me out there. That would have sucked. Boys, I cannot die on this character. I have my best in slot demon right now. I cannot afford to die. Wow, there goes my mercenary. Alright, well, I no longer have Thorns aura. I'm useless. It's all you, buddy. It's all you, man. I can't do anything. Merc is dead. I'm useless. Ghost Glaive. Oh, we can identify that. You can have that if you want. I gotta make sure to get that Chronicle, though. Alright, new game, Troy 4, password Tesco. We got some private bail runs going on here. Get your butts in here, ladies and gentlemen. If we could get a P8 game going, that would be sick. That would be sick.
Afternoon.
There he is. Mr. Blackjack himself. Holy souls, my god. Oh shit. Dude. Dude. Blood Oath is busted. Oh my god, I should not be able to tank that. I would have been dead on any other character there. That's crazy. Oh man, dude, shout out Blood Oath. It's so busted. Alright, TP up, Sheldon. Get your butt in here, brother. High density in this one. Jesus. Very high density in this one. Alright, bail number 3. Dude, if we can get some bits off bail, this would be very nice. Although I swear, boys, I don't know if it's just me. I swear bail never drops anything good. I don't know if I've seen him drop like one nice piece ever. I think it might just be a me thing, though. We got an Archon plate there. I wonder if the defense roll is high. $449. Nope, very low. Archon plates, you want what? 540? What's the max? 541, I believe. I got a spider web sash last night, but I think that's the only good thing he dropped. Oh, nice. Arax from Bale. That is pretty sick, man. I also got an Arachnids yesterday. Although I got up from Mephisto. Wait, did you somehow kill my resurrected skeleton? Wait, what? What the heck? I'm so confused. Just like that. Yeah, because I have a 10% with my Tomb Reaver. I have a 10% chance to reanimate. I could have sworn I just saw your Echoing Strike kill my skeleton. No, am I going crazy? I think I might be going crazy. Look how slow my attack is right now. I'm frozen and decrepify. Look, I'm cleaving. Look at the speed on that. That is hilarious. Dude, decrepify plus freeze when you're using cleave on a slow weapon is fucking hilarious. It looked like it was weird. Yeah, you somehow killed my, like, resurrected dude. Also, my Merc is dead again. I don't know why he keeps dying instantly. What's going on? Bale, quit hitting my Merc, please. Hit me instead. Nothing. Troy 5, password Tesco. We got some Bale runs going. We have some Bale runs, boys. Get in here. Get in here. Alright, nice level 3. I will take that. Should we do some TZs instead? Would you guys want to do some group TZs if we can get a little party going here? I do have a ton of Worldstone shards we could use. Now that we no longer need the green essence, we could do some TZs. Alright, TP up, Sheldon. It's nice and safe, bro. The TP is up. The jig is up. I don't care what we do. Hell yeah, man. I mean, yeah, if we get at least P3, I'd be down to do some TZs, you know? Might as well. We definitely have the clear speed with your Echoing Strikes. We definitely have the clear speed. Oh, there he is, Kennedy, a new man, a freshly respect barbarian. Oh, buddy, that is exciting. Exciting times here. Maybe, yeah, then what we do in the new game here is we can just terrorize the act. Maybe that'll make some other lads want to join up, you know? Also, yo, Kennedy, if you end up not using that Raven Frost ring that I gave you yesterday, I'll gladly take that back, brother, if you're not using it, because it does give you some cold damage. I would take that back. We got a tier rune. Alright. Yeah, we still got space boys. We got 5 more slots here. I say we terror zone after this. You know what? We can just do it in this game, boys. Let's terrorize Act 2. Because if I can get the trophy from Duriel, then we can actually try the Ancients fight, boys. Would you guys want to try that? We could do a group Colossal Ancients fight. I think that'd be super sick. So let's do that. Terrorize Act 2, we get Duriel, and we'll clear the whole act regardless. I think I have 1 Act 2 shard, I'm not sure. Here's your ring. Okay, I'll take that back. Hey, the Minotaur. I'll come grab that from you, Kennedy. Thank you, bro. Or is it on the ground? Is it? Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Thank you, man. I will definitely re-equip that. If you need it back, just let me know. Let me know. Okay, boys. Yo, you down to TZ? Look, I have a Worldstone shard for Act 2. Fuck it. Let's do it. Act 2 is terrorized, boys. So let me figure out which tomb Duriel is in. Let's start with that. And then we will just work our way from the very beginning and clear absolutely everything in Act 2. Here I'm only killing the Countess, or the Summoner, so I can see what tomb we go to. And look at that, we just got a key, hey, just like that. So let's see, square... Is it the star? Yeah, it looks like it's star. So yeah, Duriel's in the star. A melee barb without Raven. Oh wait, no, hold up. Yeah, Hash, you're not, or not, sorry, not Hash. Kennedy, you're not trying to Hork anymore, are you? So I guess the Raven Frost would be good. I guess the Raven Frost would be good. Yeah, you know what? You can take it back, bro, if you want. Yeah. Thank you, Hash. You're totally right. Kennedy, you actually still definitely need this ring. I'll toss it back your way. I was still thinking in the back of my mind, you're worried about the cold damage still, but yeah, no longer are you, because you just respect. Okay, boys, I'll get the portal on Duriel, and then I say we start back from the very beginning of the act, and then we'll come back all the way through, and we'll clear all of this. We'll leave it for the very end. Okay, if you want to fight Duriel with me, feel free. Cannot be frozen is a must? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll chuck you that ring back, Kennedy. Alright, well, we did not get the trophy. That's okay, but we can still run and do the entire act. Here, you can have it back, Kennedy, right there on the ground. Yeah, you're right. You probably do want that. You probably do want that. Okay, boys. We did not get the trophy. That is okay, but we can still clear the entire act, which is nice. And if anybody else wants to join up, we have Act 2 terrorized. So yeah, get your butts in here. Sup, Troy? How's it going? Yo, Kreider, what's up, dude? We just, Kreider, we just terrorized Act 2. If you want to join up, brother, get in here. We got P3 at the moment. We are going to be clearing the entirety of Act 2. We'll be here for a little bit, I imagine. This is going to be a long one. Oof. We've got stone skin, too. You know what? I probably should have done this in a different game. Actually, how does that work with the Worldstone shards? Does it give it a random TZ modifier, or is it based on what's already in the existing randomized TZ? I don't know. 5-socket Berserker Axe there. You guys split up or stayed together? Oh, we're staying together. I mean, we could split up. I think it's nice having access to all the experience, you know? Yeah, feel free to join, man. If you wanna join up, that would make it P4. And then I think we have one of the other lads will be joining up shortly, so we'll soon have a P5 TZ. Archon plate. 463, no good. Yeah, if anybody wants in, let me know, boys. Let me know. We got some good TZs happening all day, dude. We're sitting on a ton of shards. We could just blast this all fucking day. I got these little rascals, dude. So annoying. We probably, yeah, we got a pretty unlucky TZ modifier with the stone skin, eh? Oh, there we go. We got Kreider in here. Here, you can take my teleport, boy. Bro. I'll join, dude. That's beauty, man. Yeah, we could run TZs all day, man. We got a ton of shards. Okay, Stony Tomb. Let's come back for the tomb and clear this section first. Although I'm almost kind of tempted to skip this entire area because these mobs are so annoying, dude. They're either up in the air flying or they're jumping around. And yo, Cry, since we're teleporting, let's do our best to stay somewhat close to the non-teleporters in the party, you know? That way we're sharing as much experience as possible. Nice little BO. Beauty. Yo, love having a barb in the party, boys. That is a beautiful thing. Juicy, juicy HP. Alright, little dead end here. I almost want to slap on a Harmony on swap and give the lads some movement speed. Okay, let me check this corner real fast. It looks like, okay, let's go to the tomb. Let's just go to the tomb. This area fucking sucks. There's like zero density here. You guys can just take my portal if that's easier. Now this is the density we're talking about. This is the density we've needed the whole time, boys. What are we doing farming out on the out in the desert like that? Oh, we got another one. Hey, Smuck in the house. Boys, let's clear this level first, no? Alright, TP up, Smuck. Get your butt in here. That's what, P5? That's beauty, actually. Hey, we got a war hat. I think that's a chronicle piece for me, at least. If you guys are picking up set items and uniques, if you can, just identify them if you see anybody has a chronicle for it. That would be much appreciated. Alright, off to level 2. Boys, I'm almost level 90. I'm almost level 90. What level are you guys? 79, 92. Damn, 92 cried? That's crazy, dude. How close are you to 93? I swear that push from level 92 to 93 is a brutal one. Oh, the double shard drop. Nice. That's pretty good. TP, please. Up. Yeah, TP up. Get your butt in here, Storm Guy. Dude, the double shard. That's a nice one. We still got room for more. If anybody watching wants to join some group terror zones, yo, let me know. We'll get you in here. I'm like 1/3. Okay, 1/3 to 93, man. I swear, like, scientifically, that last half of 92 is so long. It's legit longer than level 98 to 99, I'm telling you. Alright, I'll get a new portal into the next area. Oh, I guess we could do the sewers. That's right, we forgot about the sewers. Let's do that. Let's go down to Radamant. Forgot about that little sucker. Okay, you guys can take my TP here. I forgot about this loser down in the sewers, harassing all these kind townsfolk. Leave him alone! Peasant crown by stash if anybody wants. Alright, beauty. I think we're all beyond that point. Oh, did I just hear a battle orders in the back line? Oh, buddy. You know what I'm realizing? With the sheer clear speed that you guys have, I think all I need to worry about is just dropping down Sigil Death. I don't even need to bother attack. Yellow ring for somebody there. Let's see, we got, yeah, P5. You still got 3 spots. 3 spots if you want in. I'll drop the game name in chat if anybody wants to join here. We got some group TZs. Game name, NA servers, player 5 at the moment. We have Act 2 terrorized and we're just getting started here, so. Plenty of time and room for everyone else. Hydra Skull, ooh, see, those nice rare helms, I feel like it's always worth checking those. If they're ethereal, man, you can get some crazy, crazy helmets. I'm yoinking those sapphires, don't mind me. I am a sapphire enjoyer myself, making all these hit power items. Alright, level 2, boys. I love the slow teleports. They're so funny. Very crucial, a very crucial aspect to teamwork. If you're teleporting and the other guys don't have it, hey, you got to keep it slow, you know? Yeah, the waypoint's there if anybody wanted. So have any of you guys in chat actually found any Sunders yet? Dude, I swear they actually don't exist. Alright, easy level 3. TP up. I swear the Sunders are a myth, dude. Like, actually. Wait, that was an interesting... Wait, hold up. That was an interesting sword. Look at that. It's got enchant built into it. That's cool. I like that. Was that another shard I just saw? Dude, nice. Hold on to that amulet there. Alright, Mr. Radamant. Where have you been hiding? Yo, Rad's actually gonna drop some Biss, watch. I can feel it right now. He's gonna drop Biss. I'm predicting... Is it crazy to say he's gonna drop a Griffins, bro? I don't know. I'm feeling very strongly about this. There's something about Radamant right now. Sorry, boys. I gotta slow it down. It's so tough to not just zip past everything. I should almost unequip my Enigma for now, realistically. Just to make this a little easier for everybody. Slap on my Gladiator's Bane. Oh yeah, no, we go this way. If it's faster, you can take my TP. Can I? Where the heck is Radamant, dude? Oh, he's in the bottom right. He's by the entrance. Yeah, you boys. He's literally at the entrance. You guys can take my TP if it's faster. No, that's a lie. I'm out of TPs. Don't listen to me. What a weird layout for level 3. I swear I've never seen it like this before. Since when is he ever this close? Alright. It wasn't the diadem that he dropped, it was the tiara. See, that's what I felt in my bones. I knew there was something about to happen. I wasn't quite sure what, though. We almost got it, boys. It was almost the Griffins. Oh, also, boys, by the way, if anybody's sitting on an Act 2 trophy, I have all 4 of the other trophies. We could run Colossal Ancients if you guys are down. If anybody has that Act 2 trophy, we could definitely run that today. I think that'd be very fun. Or if not today, you know, some point this week, I hope to, but... Yeah, look, we got 4 of the statues right now. All right, I will get us a new portal here where we left off last. Just give me one moment and we'll continue off. All right, TP up, boys. Get your butts in here. We left off at the Dry Hills. Very, very nice leaping, boys. Hey, we got some style points in this party here, that's for sure. We got the Immortal King Barb. We got the Thorns Warlock. Oh, buddy. Oh, we like that. We like those shouts. Blue ring there. Do a little zigzag in these big areas, you know? You want to catch everything. You feel recharged. So boys, when it comes to Echoing Strike, hey, level 90! Holy shit, I don't know what to do with my skill points. Wait, what do I get? I guess I could just put more points in Goatman, right? Yeah, easy goat. TY, dude, easy level 90. Where do we left off? Where did we leave off? Alright, we go this way. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when it comes to Echoing Strike, what's BIS in terms of your hexes? Do you guys use Hex Bane or Hex Purge? Which one's better for Echoing Strike? I don't know, because I haven't made the build. I haven't really looked into it at all. But I know some people use Purge and some use Bane. What's the benefit? I know obviously Bane gives you like raw damage, but I guess apparently Purge does more like overall DPS or something. I don't know. Purge for group, Bane is single target. Okay, so do you toggle between the two then? Interesting. That's kind of like me with my sigils, right? Like I'm using Sigil Death for groups, and then I use Rancor for bosses. Okay, that's neat. Okay, so we'll come back to the tomb. Let's clear the rest of this area. Yeah, perfect. We got the TP there. Beauty. That makes sense though, right? Bane, yeah, it's like raw flat damage, and then Purge gets you like more the explosions, right? That makes sense. There we go. We got some Storm Strike Chronicle for the lads. And then looks like, is this the next area? Yeah, there's Oasis. Okay, we'll come back there afterwards. We got a champion pack here. Also, how have we not built up any ire? Have you guys noticed that yet? We don't have any ire. It's a little weird, no? Racism? I think so, yeah. That's the only logical explanation, right? What the heck is happening? Where's the ire? I don't know if we're gonna get tier 5 Herald in this one, boys. Alright, let's work our way back down to that dungeon. TP up if you'd prefer. Also, boys, yo, anybody new in chat who's just swinging by, if you want to join some group TZs, yo, let me know. We have a P5 Terrorized Act 2 at the moment. We still have 3 spots if anybody else wants in. Also, in terms of drops, I mean, it's a free-for-all, first come, first serve. Although, if we do happen to see a Sunder, I ask that you let me pick it up so I can at least look at it and identify it. And then, I don't need it, so we can gladly hand it out to any of you lads. But I would like to at least identify it for a little clip, you know? But let's be real, we're not gonna find a fucking Sunder. They straight up don't exist. They're fake. Dude, Sunder Charms are as fucking real as that Jim Carrey clone, dude. That ain't Jim Carrey, dude. Dude, Sunder Charms are literally just Jim Carrey. Man catcher. Ethereal? It is ethereal. Hold up. Yo, 4-socket ethereal man catcher. Check that out. Does anybody want that? Anyone need? Actually, you know what? I could probably roll, I might roll spirit in there. But if any of you guys need it, by all means. By all means, you guys can have it if anyone wants it. That's a nice little piece. There's some full rejuvenation potions if anybody needs some. Oh, I hear a battle orders. Okay, there's level 2, so we go this way. Perfect. So level 2 is southeast. Let's clear northwest here. Heavenly Stone. Guys, you always have to identify. Hey, another shard. That's not bad. And we got an Alder's Deception. Very nice. We're getting some nice drops here, lads. The question is, will we find any heralds? Where are the heralds, boys? Is our game bugged or something? What's happening? Why are we not getting any ire, man? Like, the fact that we haven't even seen one yet is kind of crazy. It almost just makes me want to, like, make a new game and reset. Also, yo, do any of you lads in the game or in chat have any more, Act 2 Worldstone shards? I'm all out. I used my last one right here. If you guys have any, I would love to use it, because, dude, if we can farm that Act 2 trophy from Duriel, we can try out the Colossal Ancients, boys, and I would love to do that as a group. I think that could be really fun. Because I have the 4 trophies, I just need the Act 2 trophy. So if any of you guys have an Act 2 Worldstone shard, I mean, I'll buy it off you, or I'll give you shards for, like, Act 5 or something for it, and then we can use, we can do Act 2 again. Can we get a battle orders, please? Thank you. But yeah, after we're done clearing this, or next time we're in town, if you boys can check to see if you have any Act 2 shards, I'd be down to keep farming A2. Because if oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Whoops. I probably shouldn't have clicked on that. But yeah, if you guys want to give a shot on the Colossal Ancients, we can do that if we end up getting a trophy. I think that could be a fun little challenge for us, although let's all prepare to die, because we probably will. Especially if we're doing it on P5, it's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be a very tough fight. Alright. Does anybody still need their Herodric cube? Yeah, I'm super quickly going to go back to town, but you guys can continue from my TP there. I'll be back in 1 sec. Just want to make a bit of room here. We continue onwards. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm all out of Act 2 shards, but yeah, boys, I have a ton of the other ones. I'll trade you guys for Act 2, and then we can run more Act 2 after this. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. Alright, did you guys clear northwest? Probably, yeah. I guess we're done here. Alright, back to the dry hills, boys. Back to the dry hills. Although I guess we're mostly clear, so to the far oasis, I guess. Alright, my TP is up at the beginning of the oasis if you guys want to join up, or did you guys go to the waypoint? Oh no, okay, we're good. Yeah, TP up for oasis, boys. Alright, I'll wait for you lads. Bloody foothills, Smuck, why you in Act 5? Guy's just getting his fix on Shank real quick. Oh, see you, Smuck. See you next time, buddy. See you next time, buddy. Yeah. Alright, we are down a man. That's okay, though. I think this game is bugged, boys. Should we just reset? The fact that we're not getting any heralds, I think something is very wrong. I don't mind resetting. But I'm out of Act 2 shards, unfortunately. And I did farm Duriel already and there was no trophy. I wonder if that somehow broke it? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm tempted to reset it, man. What do you guys think? I feel like it's bugged. There's the maggot lair. I guess we'll go down. Just weird, all those mobs and nothing? Dude, I agree. Okay, look, here's the trick, boys. I think if by the time, after we clear Maggot Lair, if we still don't have any ire, let's just make a new game. It's got to be bugged or something. I don't know. This isn't normal. It's not normal to not have at least any ire. Like, what? We're like a third way done the act, and there hasn't been one herald. We'll make a new game after this. Look, I already killed Duriel, so it's okay. We did the main portion. But yeah, super weird. Very, very odd. Let's do the tombs. It's good experience anyways. Okay, you know what? We can just skip to the tombs then. Let's do that. Let's get out of the maggot lair. We'll go do the tombs. And then yeah, we'll make a new game. We'll make a new game after cuz it's bugged. Something's going on. Something ain't right. Definitely weird. I wonder if that's like a known issue or maybe if somehow like we did something to upset the Herald gods or something. Okay, my TP is up for the first tomb if you guys want to join in here. Bunch of ghosts. High rune right here, watch. Nope. I'm feeling it, boys. In these tombs, we are gonna get ourselves a nice high rune. It's only gonna be a Vex rune, so it's a low high rune, but it's gonna drop. Watch, I know it. Sometimes you just gotta believe, you know. You guys can take my town portal if you're trying to join up in the tombs here. Oh my god, the attack speed. I still don't have any cannot be frozen. Man, this is, that's rough. Oh, shit. Very nicely done, lads. So does anybody in chat have an Act 2 trophy? If so, let me buy it off you. I have an extra trying belt if you want it, Troy. I'm okay. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't really need the cannot be frozen. Like, I'm not really meleeing. I mean, I kind of am, but yeah, I'm not too concerned. All right, next tomb. I can drop a portal if that's easier for you guys. TP is up. Yeah, I'm okay, brother. You can hold on to your Trang's belt. I'm using Razor Tails. It's my Biss belt anyways, so I'm chilling. I appreciate that, though. I'm sure I'll find a Raven Frost one of these days. I will find a Raven Frost one of these days. TP up for the next tomb, boys. You know what? I think at the moment I need to put my map into the corner. Let's do left. There we go. I'm not used to the corner map. Let me try it out. I already felt lost there. An extra Raven Frost? Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I'll buy it off you. I'll chuck you what? Do you want an rune for it? Chuck you an rune, chuck you a pole rune, whatever. I mean, no rush though. Like, truly, I'm not too concerned. Ugh, I hate corner map. What am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? Corner map is disgusting. You can't see where you've been on the corner map. I want nothing for it. I mean, yeah, I mean, feel free next time you're in town if you want to grab it from your stash and drop it. I'll slap it on, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother, man. All right, we are back at the beginning, lads. Let's wait for all the barbs here. Here, come town real quick. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll continue in the tomb just for a second. Quick trip to town. Yo, thank you, Crier. I appreciate that, man. You can just chuck it on the ground, brother. Thank you, man. TY. I appreciate that, bro. It is on my ring, feeling nice and well-fitting. Oh, you're still in town? Hold up. What you got? What you got for me, man? Oh, no way. Act 2, beauty. Here, take an Act 5 in exchange. That's a fair deal. Look, after this game, we'll run Act 2 again, and hopefully we can get the trophy. That'd be huge, man. If we get the trophy, boys, together, we are going to be running the Colossal Ancients. And we all must prepare to die. Because surely we will, but we are going to run it, boys. If we get the trophy from Duriel next game, that's what we're doing. Been a long time since I've seen a Whirly Barb. Do you honestly shout out Kennedy rockin' Immortal King Barbarian, man. Actually so fucking stylish, dude. And, like, surprisingly pretty good. It's definitely, like, one of the strongest full sets in the game. Alright, looks like we're mostly done this tomb. One more pack here, but... Alright, that's next tomb. What's up, brother? Hey, Afura, what's up, dude? I'm doing well, man. How you going this Tuesday? We're Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. TP up for the next tomb, boys. You know, Afura, man. Good to see you, dude. How's it going, man? Welcome in, sir. Alright, boys, if you need to, jump to town, refill your pots. My town portal for the next tomb, and we are chilling. I'm fine, bro. Just thinking about what to eat, and you. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Good, hope you too. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just blasting some Diablo 2 with some of the lads here. We got some... Oh, we finally got Ire. We finally got Ire, boys. Look, maybe the game isn't bugged. Damn, that took a while. This is tier 1, dude. What the fuck? Superior Monarch just sitting on the ground. 6 ED, no good. Boys, we finally got some Ire. But yeah, man, after we're chilling, man. You know, we're doing good, brother. Doing good. As always. I'm getting excited for next week, man, because I'm going to be giving Path of Exile 1 a try for the first time ever. So we'll be changing it up next week, giving that a shot. I'm looking forward to that. Otherwise, yeah, we're still on D2 for the rest of the week, just enjoying the game, and hopefully we can get this trophy and then try out the new Pinnacle boss fight, dude. I'm really eager to give that a shot as well. It's a good game? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you'll like P1. I appreciate that, man. I'm sure I'll like it. I've been told it's a good mix between Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 2. So if that's the case, it sounds like it's right up my alley, you know? I would imagine I'll like it quite a bit. But there's a lot to learn in that game, so we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Hell yeah, man. Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. That'll be something to look forward to on Monday coming up. So hopefully, I'd love to see a lot of you lads there in the stream as well, even though we're kind of changing it up from D2. But yeah, back on Path of Exile, boys. And then after PoE 1, I'm not sure what the game plan is. Either I'm going to jump back in Diablo 2, or I could even jump back in Path of Exile 2, or maybe even do Project Diablo 2. I'm not sure, man. Very similar to PoE 2, yeah. A lot more systems, though, for sure. Alright, so this is the tomb with Duriel. I did already kill Duriel, but none of the tomb itself was cleared, so... why is my demon not using amplify damage? Hell yeah, dude. But yo, Afira, man, you're making me hungry now, brother. You're making me hungry, dude. What to eat? Yo, you should whip yourself up a nice, like... Man, I don't even know. A nice, like... Nice meat dish of something, you know? What do you got? Pizza? Damn, dude, it's nice, dude. Yeah, honestly, can't go wrong with pizza. I don't know, I'll see. Oh, hell yeah, brother. You can never go wrong with some fucking za, my guy. Yo, are you a pineapple on your pizza kind of dude, or what? Yo, I love dividing communities by talking about pineapple on pizza. Oh, man. It's like talking about politics. It's basically the same level of division. Nah, and you, no pineapple? It's definitely not a go-to topping for me, but I think it's good. Definitely not a go-to, but I think it's good. Okay, so to the right down here, we do have a dead end, so we could go clear that. I have partially explored this map, so I kind of have an idea of where to go. So bottom right, we'll clear a dead end, and then we head back northwest for Duriel. Pineapple on pizza and pizza dipped in ranch is sacrilege. Pizza dipped in ranch? I never really understood that. I don't know. I've never done that. I never really understood that one. Although I haven't tried it. Hey, maybe it's delicious. I don't know. Or what about pineapple pizza with ranch? Do it all in one. Pineapple anchovy pizza. Your internet keeps dropping? Ah, oh, fuck, dude. I know that. I know the problem, man. I can relate to that all too well, dude. Although, surprisingly, today, my internet has been quite stable. Alright, you guys can take my portal if you want an updated TP in the tomb. Blasphemy! No way, bro. Anchovy pineapple ranch pizza. That does sound pretty crazy. Honestly, I bet it's delicious, though. Let's be real. You get that nice saltiness from the anchovies, the sweetness from the pineapple. You got a sweet and salty. Mmm. Yeah, you can take my TP. We still have a bunch of this tomb to clear. We're only halfway done this tomb. Bunch of ghosts here. We're about to see a high rune drop here. Watch, boys. Yo, Kennedy, do you need help over there? What's going on? Do you need rescuing? Oh, no, you're good. You're just AFK. OMG, I'm leaving. You guys don't eat ranch with your pizza. I've never tried it, man. I've never tried ranch on pizza. Honestly, I feel like ranch is one of those, like, things I don't really eat ranch, like, ever on anything. What is ranch even used for? Isn't it a salad dressing? Isn't ranch a salad dressing? Okay, boys, I'm all out of portals, but we still have this northwest section of the tomb to clear. Ranch, get the fuck out. I don't know. Ranch is one of those things. I don't know. I haven't really, I guess I haven't really I haven't shared any, like, real time with ranch before, you know? I could probably see it being good, though, you know? Because, like, a nice, like, garlic dip, like a creamy garlic kind of thing on pizza. Oh, man, delicious. You know? And I can see ranch being a little similar. There's a bit more of, like, a sourness to it, though, isn't there? Ranch has, like, that, like, kind of, like, sour note a little bit. A salad or wing dipping sauce. Okay, interesting. Ranch is good on everything. Man, you know, I might have to give ranch a shot, dude. That's not something that, I, like, really ever eat, ever. I don't think I've even really had ranch ever, to be honest. Sour, tangy? Yeah, yeah. Hey man, you know, eating and flavors and yummy food is all about balancing those flavors, boys, you know? You balance the spicy with the sweet, you balance the sour with the sweet. That's all you need. Okay, so Duriel is already dead. We go to the next tomb. I need a TP because I'm out, though. There are good ranch sauces and bad ranch sauces. Homemade is best in slot. Yo, Biss Ranch goes crazy. What rarity is best in slot ranch? Is it unique or is it like yellow? Is it a rare item or what? That sounds pretty rare, I'll be honest. That sounds like a pretty tough one to get your hands on. Although, I guess if you're crafting it yourself, right? Homemade? You're saying homemade is Biss? Okay, so you craft it yourself then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. White normal? Okay, yeah. Also, so if you craft Biss Ranch, it's just like a base item you're making. I guess that makes sense, right? Because ranch is kind of like, you know, you're saying it goes with everything. Well, every item at one point started off as a white item. It's kind of, it makes sense. Yeah, best in slot ranch? Fuck, eh? So you're just making like crazy Biss white? You don't like ranch though? Okay. Alright, boys, we have a few more tombs. I'll get a portal down for the next one. The crazy part is we've cleared like over half of the act and all we've had is one ire. Something is definitely very wrong with this game. No cereal and no ranch. This man is a robot imposter. You fucking caught on to me, bro. Alright, let's wait for the lads here, Kreider. Assuming you guys are... you know what? I guess when you guys are ready, there's a portal in the tomb here. We'll keep going. If anybody else wants to join up, we still got space in the TZs. We plan on running TZs for quite a while. Wait, you don't like cereal? No, it's not that I don't like cereal. I just don't eat cereal, you know? I like all food, boys. I'm probably like the least fucking picky eater you'll ever see. I will eat anything, bro. I literally eat like raw organs all the time. And I know that's not a crazy thing to say, but as a Canadian out in America or whatever, you know, like people don't eat that shit normally. Bro, I will eat the most ridiculous foods. I love all food. I just don't eat cereal, you know? Gilded Shield, hold up. We're about to see Biss right here, watch. 10 all res, nope. I'm convinced you're AI. Huh. Okay. What would, how can I prove myself that I'm not AI? What would a robot not do? I bet a robot wouldn't show his chocolate star on camera. Boys. Hey, after a couple of beers, I could be down. One socket in Natalia's chest. Would a robot show his chocolate star on camera? Probably not. I guess I'm not helping my case. Please just do a captcha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you tune into the stream. I'm just doing fucking captchas. It's so funny. Alright, this tomb is completed. TP up for the next one. Sorry, boys. I know we're kind of zipping ahead real fast here, but I think it's because we're just trying to end this game. Because the heralds are bugged. They're for sure bugged. Nothing's dropping. As I say that, we get more... Wait, was that ire? Yeah, we got more ire. Anchovies can fuck themselves. That's so funny. Yo, you're not a fan of sweet and salty, eh? Okay, wait. So we've had 2 ires, but not 1 herald spawn? Isn't it usually like 1 ire gets you a herald, like no matter what? What is happening in this game? Superior Sacred Rondash. Oof, that had potential. That had potential, boys. What kind of beer does a Canadian like yourself enjoy? Hey, boys, we finally got a herald. Holy shit. Jesus. Hold up, let me address you in just a moment here, Storm. Dude, that took so long to get a herald. Did they... Is that like a nerf they did or something? Are they making it so Sunders are even more difficult to get now? What's going on? But yo, Storm, I love a good IPA, man. A bitter fucking... just a nice hoppy bitter beer, man. That's the good stuff. But my go-to, bro, like cheap beer is Old Milwaukee, man. Or Pilsner. Keep it simple. But dude, when I'm feeling rich... and I'm spending the money, I will get myself a nice, bitter fucking beer. That's the good stuff. Another herald! What the heck? What is happening? Okay, we just got 2 back-to-back heralds after... Fuck, maybe we should keep clearing the game then. Maybe it's not bugged. Wait, this is such weird herald behavior. There's a brewery by me that makes a breakfast porter. It tastes like bacon, pancakes, and coffee. So damn good. Bro, what? Damn, that's crazy, Shift. I would love to try that. Let's identify these pieces here in case any of the boys need them. It looks like some of them do. You guys don't identify the uniques for the homeboys in the game, huh? I like a good Fat Tire. Fat Tire's good. I've had that beer before. Honestly, I'm a big supporter of like local breweries, man. If you guys have any good like local beer spots, local breweries, you know, definitely at least once in a while go pick yourself up a 6-pack. Man, we have a lot of really nice breweries where I am, dude. Man, can't beat a good local beer, dude. That is the good stuff. Is that the whole tomb? No, we still have a little bit of this tomb. Over on this end. But yeah, no, I'm a big enjoyer of beer, man. That's I think it's delicious, man. Once you get that acquired taste, dude, those nice bitter IPAs, man, so fucking good. I'm really sad though. A handful of years ago, my favorite local brewery shut down. Man, their beer was phenomenal. We have a lot of breweries in my area that are closing now. It's kind of sad, dude. It's just the reality. Wow, more ire. Okay, that was so weird how this game has been behaving. That is very odd. So that's potentially 3 heralds in 1 tomb. That's actually crazy. But yeah, man, dude, the reality of the restaurant business and retail in general, dude, everything's fucking closing down now. It's all being, it's It's all being shut down, boys. Okay, TP up for the next tomb. We have, what, 2 more tombs? And then I guess we keep going with the game. We're finally getting heralds, eh? Once we get to tier 5, I guess we could reset and make a new one, though. And then we can run Act 2 again. Hope to get the trophy from Duriel. And then if so, boys, yo, we have to do the Ancients fight. We have to do the Ancients. Even if we all die, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth. Damn, check those gold piles, though. Okay, the density here is pretty crazy. Sacred Rondash, 10 all res, no good. I don't know if I have them in Canada, but Mellow Mushroom is a microbrewery pizza joint. I love to go there. I definitely haven't heard of that. Man, that sounds great though. Dude, microbrewery pizza joint, those are 2 of my greatest loves in life combined in one. That sounds like a great place to go. Man, I would definitely catch some pints there with you lads. Oh shit, look at the density in that room. Jesus. Holy fuck. That's probably the most density I've ever seen anywhere in this game. Holy crap. Now I see what you mean about good experience in the tombs. Fuck. Crazy good density here. Alright, there we go. There's the end of that tomb. We are done. Okay, yeah, we're done the tombs. So now the question is, boys, I guess we keep going with the rest of the act. We're finally getting heralds. Let's at least go until we get to tier 5, you know? Got a dip, guys. Thanks for the runs. All right, Kenny, man. Hey, thanks for joining us, dude. It was good having you in here. And, yo, we'll catch you later, brother. We will catch you later, man. Okay, we're down to 3. At least we're still getting P3 drops. Yo, Blackjack, if you want, we got a portal up on me. Cry and I are kind of just fucking zipping through this right now, though. Yeah, I think now that, realistically, since we've kind of lost our group a little bit, maybe we don't terrorize Act 2. Cry, if you want, we can trade back. If you want your Act 2 Worldstone Shard back, we can exchange our stuff again. Because I would imagine you're trying to run it at some point on your own, right? Ideally, we run shards with more players, but I'm mostly just interested in getting that trophy. I really want to see that Ancients fight, but okay, this area is clear. But yeah, if you want it back, dude, let me know. Otherwise, I'll hold on to it, and I'll probably run it at some point when we have some more of the lads here. Let's craft ourselves a quick little pair of boots, shall we? We have the sapphire. We have the jewel and the boots. Now I need, what is it, Ral Rune, I think? 70 gold find. ATD 4. Nope, no good. No good. Right. Well, we keep going. Where do we leave off here? We were in the maggot layer. We were halfway through. I guess we can continue there. Let me teleport back here. We were halfway through the maggot layer. If you guys want to join up on my portal here, we can continue off where we were. Since we're at, what, 2.5 heralds now? I'm guessing by the time we clear the rest of the act, maybe we'll get tier 5. I don't actually know. But if you guys don't want to clear it, that is more than understandable, because this lobby is definitely behaving quite oddly. I'll be honest. I feel like usually we're getting heralds much more rapidly than how we have been here. A very peculiar game. Chain gloves. Don't mind if I do. If anybody else wants to join up, yo, feel free. We're at 2.5 heralds. We have maybe just under half of the act left. So if we're lucky, we'll get that tier 5 Herald. We'll see, we'll see. Nothing over here. Yeah, this might be a rough one for you, Blackjack. Okay, we're heading this way. We're heading this way. Bottom left has been cleared. We want to head northwest. Damn, that guy did crazy damage to me. What the heck? Sacred Rondash, boys, always identify the blue paladin shields, especially the elite ones. I'm telling you, oh, buddy, you can get rich here. I'll be back. I cannot keep up there. Yeah. Just wait until the maggot layer is done, bro, and then we'll be back out in more open areas. Yeah, it's or you know, feel free, yo, Jack, go ahead and go into the next area and clear it if you want, you know. Okay, we got another Herald. I'll drop a portal if you want to try joining for the Herald, brother. That's tier 3, I think. Tier 3. He's somewhere. He is somewhere. Where is he hiding? My god, dude. Echoing Strikes is just insane, man. Actually just an insane ability. Antlers. Oh, there's the Herald. Thull Rune. Burnt Text, Spiked Shield. No Sunder. Alright, down to level 3. Very nice, very nice. I can now see why you asked if we split up, man. Because, dude, if you're like... Dude, if you got a party of 8 Echoing Strike Warlocks, man, you all split up, you clear the act in like 5 minutes, probably. Damn. You each kind of just solo the Heralds. Although, how does it work if you're all splitting up and Heralds are spawning? Can, like, multiple spawn at the exact same time? I haven't done enough group TZs to fully know the functionality of it, but... Not sure. Okay, yeah, because I wonder if they can, like... If you can have multiple at once, I don't know. Or if they have to be sequential. Because then if you're split up in that sense, like, are you potentially losing... Like, potential heralds, you know? I don't know. Who knows? I don't. All right, we are done in the maggot lair. You can rejoin on us. That was that's definitely a pretty rough area to try and follow though when you're running. Straight up impossible. And if anybody else wants to join up, y'all let me know. We still got room, and there's still a handful here. A handful of the act for us to clear here. We're at Lost City, so then we have Palace and Arcane Sanctuary, and then we're done. So, we're about 2/3 done here. TP up for Lost, boys, if you want to join in here. The town portal is up. Oh, guys, call to arms too? God damn, bro. You're fucking loaded, aren't you? How did you get so rich? Tell me your ways. It's a poo one, though. Hey, better than nothing. You got the Enigma, you got the CTA, 2BO. Yeah, that is pretty gross. Okay, let's stay close so Blackjack can properly gain experience here. Nice big pack. Curious. Hey, there we go. We actually needed that one. Dude, I think I'm up like 10 Chronicle items this run alone. That's not bad. Okay, so we'll come back for the Ancient Tunnels. Man, these leapers. These leapers are so annoying. Okay, we got the packs here. We're chilling. Very nice, boys. Yeah, I think realistically we'll probably skip on running Act 2 again, unless we can secure a larger party. Like, ideally we have P5 or so. We lost a couple of our lads, so we'll probably chill on that for a little bit. Part ways once we're done clearing the act, maybe rejoin later if we can get some more people interested, but... yeah, like I said, Cry, if you want that Act 2 shard back, bro, you can have it back. I assume you'll probably be able to farm it... maybe with some other dudes or whoever, you know. I would imagine the Act 2 shards are quite valuable because I feel like it's probably the least you can keep a man. Okay, that sounds good, bro. I mean, we will run it eventually, right? If we can get a large enough party, we will run it. I do want to get that trophy, so... But I would imagine the Act 2 ones are quite valuable because nobody wants to farm... Nobody wants to farm Duriel, you know? Nobody wants to farm Act 2. It kind of sucks. I'm just speculating. I don't actually know. There's probably the least amount of the Act 2 trophies floating around. That's what I would guess. And same with Act 4 too, right? I would imagine, like... maybe people don't run Terrorize Act 4 too much because it's not... like, it's pretty frickin' short. You know? So you likely can't very often get Herald 5s from Act 5 alone. Although I guess what you would do is you would then fit in, like... an Act 4 shard with a game where you're using other shards, right? That would make some sense. Because it is so quick to clear it, may as well, right? Honestly, we could even do that here. If we know this by the end of Act 2, we don't get our last 2 heralds, I say we terrorize Act 4. While we're in it, we may as well, right? But it is kind of surprising just how little heralds we're getting in this match. It's weird. It is very strange. It makes me think we almost shouldn't terrorize more in case it is bugged, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Alright, back down to the Ancient Tunnels. If you guys want to pop a portal, my TP is down at the Ancient Tunnels here. Or, you know, you can just run it. Either one. Blackjack, if you TP to town, I have a portal here. That'd be faster for you. Alright, let's do it, boys. Classic Ancient Tunnels, man. Yo, this is a classic farming spot back in the day. For all those grailers running Blizzard Sorks, clearing the Ancient Tunnels. Classic level 87 area, you know? Classic, classic, classic. Ten FCR ring, absolute garbage. All right, we good. Onwards and upwards, boys. Oh, big pack, big pack. Big pack ain't no worry for echoing strikes, though. Holy shit! Oh, man, what a crazy ability. What a crazy ability. Man, the AoE on it's actually pretty insane, eh? When you have that, like, initial, diverging angle, like, close to you, man, it makes it, like, super wide. How thoughtful, Cry. How thoughtful of you to move and get that BO. Alright, looks like that's about it, eh? Last little section here. Oh, nice little pack. Very nice, very nice. Alright, lads, we are on to the next section. Let's go down to the palace. We are onto the palace. I'll drop a portal here in just a second. Alright, TP's up. We got Palace and then Arcane, and then we're laughing, bro. And then you, boys, what we'll do, if you guys are down to stick in the game, we can terrorize Act 4. We can clear that. It'll be super quick, and hopefully we get the T5 Herald. That would be very nice. Boys, excuse me. Okay. Let's do this shit, boys. Almost done. You know, whoever came up with the idea of this new system for Terror Zones, honestly, is a fucking genius. Because, like, man, what a great way to incentivize actually just playing the game, you know? Being able to just clear areas and be rewarded for it too, man. Like, genuinely such a great change, truly. What a well thought out change. Maybe they just got lucky with that one and it worked out to be really good. But yeah, it's super smart, honestly. Okay, this palace density is kind of ass. Maybe we just go straight to Arcane Sanctuary. I feel like there's nothing here. Ah, we'll go down. We'll go down. Fuck it. Oh, here we go. Hey, that's the density we signed up for. That's a little more like it. Superior Legendary Mallet. Oh, Blackjack is stuck. We'll stick with you, buddy. we'll go where you can go. Wait, what is this weird ass dead end? Oh, you got to go out this way. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, look at that 6-socket crystal sword. Dude, I love me a nice 6-socket ethereal crystal sword, man. That is some stylish bis on a gold fine barb, man. I'm telling you, boys. That's some stylish bis. Okay, let's go down to the next level. These levels fucking suck. TP up, Blackjack. Get your butt in here. Very nice, very nice. Dude, the experience is pretty solid, boys. Look, we started this and I was, what, like 2.5 bars away from 90? Now I'm 2.5 bars into 90. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's just fucking... Oh no, we got some packs here still. We got some packs here still. The puzzle, dude, the puzzle of being on foot in this area. Honestly, you know what? To save Blackjack the problem of having to go through the mazes, I'd say we just go down. Let's just go down to the Arcane Sanctuary. This zone kind of sucks anyways. Let's just get a portal down in Arcane real fast. As I say that, I just casually get a shard for Act 1. Okay. At least spawn all the elites, and then yeah, Blackjack will get you a portal here. Yeah, it's all garbage here anyways. It's too mazy of an area. It's too tough on you non-teleporting, you know? It's just rough, dude. Alright. TP up for Arcane, brother. There we go. Yeah, that's easier to just clear this area, you know? Alright, let's pull the ghosts onto the platform. Very crucial step. I think that's what we can do once we reach the... Actually, you know what? Since we're clearing everything, we'll end up walking back to the waypoint. So yeah, we don't need to TP back to town. We do the full loop. We do the full loop, boys. And if anybody else wants in on these runs, yo, let me know, guys. Let me know. I'm sitting on way too many shards. I don't even know what to do with them. I feel like the frequency of shard drops are almost too high. Because it takes so much time to even use them, you know? It's like, I don't know. I physically can't even use all the shards that I have. I don't have enough time in a day to use them. I know you can use the shards for the Sunder crafts, right? If I'm not mistaken, you can upgrade the Sunder charms using shards. But beyond that, do we know if they have any other purposes? Any other uses? Because if not, they should. I feel like they drop quite frequently. Would be nice if we got more crafting recipes with them. All right. Three more directions, and then yeah, we are done Act 2, boys. Cool upgrading Sunders that exist. Yeah, Storm, yeah, so if you get a Sunder, you chuck it in your cube with a Worldstone shard and I think like a Mal rune or something. I don't know exactly, but yeah, you can then upgrade it, and then you can give your Sunders like life, additional like negative res, whatever other stats. Yeah, they're super powerful, man. I think that's why they are as rare as they are. If you upgrade your Sunder, man, they're pretty insane. Man, it's... How have we only had 3 heralds, man? This is just so weird, dude. Well, you guys are doing the zigzag technique, eh? Alright, we're doing the figure 8 on this one. Easy little figure 8. That's some... Yo, that's some trippy shit, Cry. I'll be honest, man. That is some trippy, trippy maneuvering there. Figure 8 arcane sank. Okay, yeah, he's already dead. I got him earlier. Alright, we go back this way. See, the nice thing, Blackjack, even if you feel like you're behind, you're likely getting a lot more experience than you think. It's about 2 screens away, you know? Where you still get XP. So even if you're far back, man, you're still getting some XP most likely. You guys need any rejuvenation potions? I'm sitting on a whole bunch here. Help yourself. Help yourself to my potions, boys. I have too many. And honestly, what a fantastic change where we can now stack potions in our materials too, man. That's so good. What a great change. A little ring here. Man, I must say though, overall, dude, the drops in this game, honestly, all season for me have been, man, very underwhelming. I feel like by now I normally would have found something good. No high runes. No, like, insane drops for me yet. It's been a pretty dry ladder, I'll be honest. Pretty freaking dry. Circlet. Boys, you always want to identify blue circlets. Always. Dude, if you can get yourself an artisan circlet, something like 3-socket circlet with another suffix. Or are the sockets the suffix? No, I think the suffix are the prefix, right? Dude, if you can get yourself an artisan circlet with, like, life and go up to 100 life on a circlet, or maybe, you know, attacker takes damage. Dude, 20 attacker takes damage, 3 sockets, buddy. That is some good shit. Always identify the blue circlets, tiaras, coronets, and diadems. Because they roll different modifiers than like regular helmets. Even the 3 open socket 20 FCR, yeah, exactly. They're really good. Yeah, yeah. Any artisan circlet with like any other modifier, man. I got the 2 Zods and a low, that's about it. See, dude, even that's crazy though, man. 2 Zods and a low is wild, man. The highest, the only thing I've found so far this season is a Malrune and Arachnid's Mesh. That's literally all I found. It's fucking rough. It's been super dry, and dude, if it weren't for Kennedy's donation, dude, I would not be teleporting around right now. I sure as hell did not earn this enigma myself, you know? I did not. I definitely didn't earn this enigma myself, dude. So, shout out Kennedy, man, straight up. Hey, look, I've got a Lumrune. And a flawless skull. Boys, you always want those flawless skulls. 6 perfect skulls lets you re-roll a diadem. Definitely worth. Alright, boys, that concludes Act 2. Damn, so we got 3 Sunders in, like, at the end of the tombs there, and not any more since. That was so weird, man. So up until the tombs, we got 0 Ire, and then we got, like, 3 Heralds, like, back to back. And then we got nothing after that. So, boys, I mean, hey, if you guys are still down to keep farming, you two, or anybody else who wants to join, we can corrupt Act 4 as well. See if we can go, see if we can get to that tier 5 Herald. I mean, we kind of have to at this point, I feel like, right? We kind of have to at this point. You guys down here? I'll terrorize Act 4 real fast. It shouldn't take us very long to clear it, so... should be a quick one. I say we start with Diablo. Maybe we can get a trophy. Let's start with the Chaos Sanctuary, and then we'll come back to the beginning. But let's definitely prioritize the statue. I guess here, what we'll do, we'll start at River of Flame. We'll go northeast through and finish Chaos, and then we'll come back to the river, and then we can go backwards. How's that sound? But yeah, definitely always prioritize the boss to see if that trophy drops, you know? And I'm hoping we get those last 2 Heralds, man. If we don't, I'm pretty sure the game's actually just bugged, like, straight up. the game is actually just bugged or something. Ooh, grotesque only champions. I got to keep an eye peeled though. If we see some disgusting grotesques, man, I might want to bind them. Always looking for upgrades, especially if they're terrorized. I'm trying to think back to the past couple of times where we did group Worldstone shards, where we were getting like the first 5 heralds really quickly. I'm trying to think, is there maybe something that we did differently to cause heralds to spawn faster? I guess not, eh? I would imagine it's just purely RNG that determines that. I don't know. Because I feel like the TZ we did yesterday, dude, we hit tier 5 so fast. Like super, super fast. Ooh, giant thresher. 4 socket, non-ethereal. I don't know if anybody wants that. If that was ethereal, that would have been a huge, huge find. Alright. Now, the weird thing that happened to me yesterday is Andariel... Okay, check it out. Terrorized Andariel dropped an Act 3 trophy for me. So I'm wondering, what are the odds that Diablo could drop an Act 2 trophy? Surely that's a possibility, right? If Andy can drop the Act 3 trophy, surely Diablo can drop Act 2. Maybe we'll get lucky, boys. And if we get the Act 2 trophy, then, dude, we can go and fight the Ancients. We can go and fight the Ancients, boys. Man, I'm so down to see that fight. I only very, very briefly spawned them on single player just to, like, kind of quickly see. But I didn't try fighting them. Out of what I did see, it was very tough, so... Who knows, man. I'm very intrigued. Hey, there's another shard. Nice. Hell yeah. Easy shard, boys. Okay, that's a bit of a scary pack. Oh, there's a Sasabi's helmet. Honestly, that's a good one to have. Sasabi's set on an Act 5 mark is really fucking good. If you guys have never tried it, I would recommend. If you're looking for a really powerful budget mercenary, get the full Sasabi's set for an Act 5 mark, man. Helmet, sword, chest. That's all it takes. Alright, will Diablo drop the trophy? Yo, come on. Come on, D. Treat us good this one time. Right here, baby. Okay, we got ire at least. At least we have ire. Is that Ginther's Rift? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So killing Diablo gave us ire. So that's leading into Herald Tier 4. So if we go back to the river, we can, I guess, work our way backwards. If we want to do it that way. We are 3.5 heralds in, boys. All right, Blackjack, just let us know when you need a TP, and we'll drop it. We'll drop a town portal for you. Jeez, these guys don't want to die, do they? And here comes the show off, Mr. Cry himself with his echoing blades, eh? Echoing strikes. My God, dude. So much damage! I'm clearing at the pace of molasses in this area. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got Herald Tier 4. Finally, that was a quick one. Oh, my TP Black. Okay, there we go, nice. Tier 4 Herald, tread with caution. It looks like terrorizing Act 5 was the right, or Act 4 was the right call here. I kind of want to bind that guy, but at the same time, man. Yo, if the tier 5 Herald is a grotesque, boys. Dude, if we could strategically get tier 5 in the very first section of Act 4 and get a grotesque Herald, I'm yoinking that shit so hard. If he's cursed. He needs to be cursed. That is one thing where I messed up, boys. What we should have done is farm a game until you get the cursed modifier in your game, get to tier 5, and then when you're at tier 5, go somewhere where you know you want to capture that demon. So if I want a grotesque, man, you either end in the River of Flame or the Outer Steps, get that T5 Herald, full bis, man. Atma's Whale right there. But yeah, dude, getting a T5 grotesque Herald with cursed would be fucking insane. Would actually be nuts. And it almost seems to be the case that when if we terrorize an act, it adopts the modifier of the random TZ at the time. Because we've definitely gone through multiple random TZs by this point, but it's been stone skin the entire time. So it seems like when you use a World Stone Shard, it takes that modifier and it keeps it forever. So you can actually use that technique to like really cleverly farm for cursed demons if you want. You can just have cursed like the entire time, right? But yeah, if we get ire, what we want to do, if when we're in the City of Damned, if we get ire, I suggest we go to the Outer Steps before completing City of the Damned and try to get the Herald to spawn in the Outer Steps. That way there's a chance of getting a grotesque Herald. Or at least a Stygian Hag Herald. Although, you know what I'm realizing though? Because it's a stone skin lobby, I wouldn't want it anyways. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't have stone skin for my demon. Because I need my demon to be able to take damage to reflect Thorns, so yeah, I can't do stone skin. I should have gone in a better game before terrorizing. It's good to know how it works though now. So I think the next time I'll use a shard, I'm gonna farm the game until we get cursed, and then we go in. Now, of course, the difficulty of that will be quite tough because then everything's gonna be giving us amplified damage, but it'll make it good for binding demons. Alright, we are onto the City of Damned. Oh, I am getting cursed here. Very nice, boys. Very nice job clearing. Fuck, at this point, if we don't get tier 5, do we... I guess we could go farm the random TZs. Surely we're gonna get tier 5, right? Like, we have to. 2 acts, not 1 tier 5. Are you kidding me, bro? Blizzard! What is this, man? Okay, look, if we don't get it in Act 4, boys, we're gonna go to the Den of Evil. Because I think that's where the current TZ is, right? We're gonna go to Act 1 if we don't get it here. And then if that's the case, I think I'm just gonna have to AFK in the game until the next Terror Zone comes up in 29 minutes, eh? But then the question is, can I even solo a tier 5 Herald? I don't know, man. I don't think I can. I probably can. Might take a little bit, though. No ire or anything, huh? Very nicely done, lads. Alright. One little corner left, and then Outer Steps. Or Plains of Despair. Oh, we still got 2 more zones. Okay, we're definitely hitting tier 5, right? For sure we're hitting tier 5. Anybody else who's like magic finding, or anybody else who isn't in this game who's been running TZs, have you guys noticed heralds are spawning less often? Is that like a stealth change that they made, or what? Is that their way of making Sunders even more rare? Okay, let's find the Plains of Despair here. Okay, you guys can take my portal if you want for Plains of Despair. Yeah, man, dude, really weird behaving lobby here. All right, Plains are up, boys. Looks like we have some souls here, so tread with. Oh shit! Dude, the amp damage souls, I almost just perished. Holy fuck! Damn, I should have died there. That's insane. Yeah, tread with caution, lads. Oh, man, if we get... we want to make sure we don't spawn tier 5 Herald in this section. If we get an amplified damage tier 5 Soul Herald, we are so screwed. There's no way we would be able to kill that, right? If we get Ire, we may almost want to go elsewhere. Oh my god, these guys are terrifying. There's Isuel. Field plate. Do we have that one? Surely, right? No, a couple of us need this. There you go. A couple of us needed that one. Rock fleece. Easy. Come on, Harold. Do you know you want to spawn? Did we get Ire yet? Still no Ire, huh? I'm convinced this lobby's actually just bugged, boys. This ain't normal. This ain't normal. Come on, Harold, we need you. Boys, also thanks again for joining me on this TZ, man. It definitely helps quite a bit. Increases my clear speed tremendously having you guys here with that echoing strikes, dude. Although I guess if I was doing players 1, I mean I'm clearing pretty quickly, but yeah, it's still incomparable to your ability. Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done here. Ral rune. Yo, boys, you always got to pick up the Ral runes. Are you kidding me, bro? You need those shit. Got to keep every Ral rune you find. Oh, boys, we have a pack here. Night Eater. Okay, I think we are good to find the Outer Steps now. My TP, if you guys want to join for Outer Steps. Any big hits today? Been on and off for the morning. Hey, you're good, Behemoth? Honestly, nothing yet, dude. We've had, like, absolutely nothing, and I don't know, the game we're in's behaving really weirdly. We cleared the entirety of Act 2 Terrorize. Now we're about to clear the entirety of Act 4 in the same game, and we're not even at Tier 5 Herald. We've only had up to Tier 4, and we're not getting Ire for the last one. It's, I don't know if they made any changes to it or what, but dude, these Heralds are not spawning. I'm not sure if it's like just a bugged lobby or what, but it feels like a lot slower than what we've experienced before. So, yeah, it's been rough. No trophy off of Duriel either. Wait, really? That's either bugged or insanely unlucky. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. It was weird. So we terrorized Act 2. We cleared like half of the act went all the way to the Lost City, not even one ire, even for tier 1 Herald, not one ire. So then we figured, okay, well, let's just go clear the tombs for good experience, then we'll make a new game. In the tombs, we got 3 heralds within 2 tombs, or like 1.5 tombs. We got 3 heralds, and then nothing else for the rest of the act, which was still like half of it. And now we're almost done Act 4, and not even like, we've had 1 herald in Act 4, and that's it. It's weird, man. It's definitely buggy or something. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know if they did some stealth changes or if it's just bugged out or what, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel good, man. 2 shards to potentially not even get a tier 5, which is crazy. Because I know yesterday we were in the TZs we were running, we got T5 like in the first like section of the act. Right? But I don't know. We'll see, man. This is the last section of Act 4. We don't even have ire yet, so we're gonna have to go hit the random TZ, I think, if we're gonna have any luck. I don't know. It has been a weird morning. Yeah, no good drops, no good drops. Drops are a myth in this season. Actual myth. Drops do not exist, boys. I guess, yeah, that's it. There she blows, boys. There's Act 2 and Act 4 completed. Oh, another pack right here. Near completion, and yeah, nothing. That is so weird. Colossus Volge? Non-Eth. Alright, boys. I mean, hey. That's it. I feel like it should be impossible to not get at least a 1 T5 full clearing. Yeah, dude, that's 2 acts now. We're only up to tier 4. Like, what is happening? It's super odd. Hey, we got a Poison and Bone Necro Charm. Does anybody need that? Otherwise, hey, I'll stash that. If anybody does want it, let me know. We have a few skillers now. Yeah, very, very odd Herald behavior. We can go hit the random TZ and maybe hit the tier 5. I don't know. PNB, nice. Yeah, dude, not bad, eh? Okay, look, so we have what? Where is it the cow level? Den of Evil and Bloodmore. Boys, do you think we can get do you think we can get the T5 Herald in the fucking Den of Evil? That'd be so funny. Boys, I guess we're doing Bloodmore. Right? Where else? Otherwise, if we don't get it here, we gotta wait 20 minutes. And I think we kind of have to stay in this lobby, right? Or at least I will. You guys don't have to. I'll stick around and try and find that, try and get that T5, man. We're already this deep into it. We may as well keep going, you know? We're 1 away, man. Very strange, though, how it's working this way. Very, very odd. I'll be honest. Okay, Den of Evil's right there. Hey, I'm clearing fast like you, Cry, in Act 1. Act 1, Area 1, I'm clearing fast like you, man. I guess let's go hit the den. We go kill Corpse Fire. Hey, maybe he'll give us some ire. Maybe Corpse Fire will give us some ire. You know, something like that. Okay, fuck it, let's go in. Okay, fuck it, let's go in. TP up for den. Somebody needs to write a rap song about Corpse Fire giving us ire. You need to write, record, and release before we actually hit Corpse Fire in order for us to actually get our T5 Herald. Somebody quick. Somebody give Fab a call. We need him to record a song. I feel like this would truly be a shame if we leave this game, right? leaving it at a T5, or sorry, T4. Like, that's just wrong if we do that, right? Boys, I think we're held hostage in this game until we get our tier 5 now. What do we do? What do we do? We have no more TZs. I mean, we could terrorize another act, but man, I feel like... See, now that's kind of a waste. If we were to terrorize an entire other act and we can only get, no matter what, one herald out of it, see, that would be wasteful. So I think at this point, it is my duty. I will stay in this game forever. Boys, you feel free to be dismissed. I'll stay in this game until the next TZ resets, and I'll see if I can get the T5 spawning. You guys can join back up if you want for it, but it's really weird. Don't want to miss out on the 2 rares and the blue that T5 Herald is going to drop. Yeah, straight up, right? I feel like the principle of it, we must stay until we get T5. But it really is quite astounding that we didn't even get any more ire after the tier 4. Like, what? We got, okay, so we completed Act 2 at 3 heralds. No, where do we get our T4? Yeah, so we got our T4 in the River of Flame, right? Yeah, we completed the entirety of Act 2. We had 3 heralds. Did Act 4. Killing Diablo gave us ire, and then it spawned in the River of Flame, and then nothing else after that. Super weird, man. A1 terrorized? Oh, did you just terrorize it? Okay, word. Hey, there you go. Well, I guess we're doing Andy then. I guess we're doing Andy. There you go. We got the World Stone Shards. I guess, hey, we're determined to find this T5 Herald now. 3 acts, boys. If anybody else wants to join up, we still got slots. Yo, we just terrorized Act 1 if anybody wants in, lads. Look at that. Immediately we get the ire. Okay, so... Man, that's weird, eh? Immediately get ire. So we'll have a tier 5 here shortly. Literally right away. Bro, what? Okay, I feel like Act 1... I don't know what it is, dude. Anytime we've run Act 1, we get heralds so fast. Is Act 1, like, have higher ire or something? Alright, well, tier 5 right here, boys. And then, really, the only thing else that should be done is killing Andariel for her potential trophy. And then, ooh, ethereal lacquered plate there. Hold on, let me lock in here. Yeah, nothing. No Sunder. Damn. Okay, well, I guess realistically, boys, unless you actually care to just farm Terror Zones for experience, we're now maxed out on Heralds. So we can't get any more, to my knowledge. You get tier 5 and that's it. So now the only thing really left to do is kill Andariel, maybe get a trophy. Or if you just want to keep farming for the sake of farming, you know. But otherwise, we're maxed out on Heralds. You know, we're maxed out. At least to my knowledge, you can't get more once you've hit that T5, you know. Because I know yesterday that was the case. We hit our T5s, and then for the remaining of the game, we didn't get any ire. I think it kind of caps out at that. So realistically, the best bet is probably to just kill Andy, see what you get, and then we could run it back if you guys want to. You know, we can terrorize some more acts. I say we would make a new game though in that case. Matriarchal bow. That'll be. I think that's. Have I have that one? No, we don't have that one. Nice. There you go. We got another Chronicle piece, boys. No trophy, sadly. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, yo, Trevor, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Shadow Killer. Which one's that? Oh, that's the Cestus, right? Nice. All right, boys. Look, we did it. We got our tier 5 heralds. That's it. That's all. Been farming some meth and just got my first Shaco. Nice, bro. Got arachnids yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Dude, good finds. Good finds. Yo, Trevor, you want to join up and run some terror zones? What you thinking? What are you up to? Sup, Troy? Hey, yo, card guy. How's it going, dude? What's up, man? You landed a perfect Aeriox Needle for Echoing Strike. No way, bro. Day, that's huge. Dude, massive find. Look, boys, do you guys have any interest in joining up for some group TZs? Offline mode, sorry, boss. Ah, you're good, man. Dude, nice finds, Trevor. Yeah, you're chilling, bro. Yeah, so realistically, lads, I think we're kind of done with this lobby, unless you guys want to keep running Act 1. At this point, we're done with Heralds, we're done with trophies. It would just be for the sake of the game and farming XP. But we could do a new game and run some new shards if you guys want to get even more Heralds. We could do that. I'm at 91% on sets and 70-something on Grail. Dude, nice. I'm, let's see, 33% total, 55 sets, 33 unique. Man, you're making good progress, card guy. Holy shit, man. Finally got the Grizz Helm. Nice, bro. That set Corona, that is not an easy one to find. I'm down for new game. Okay, let's do it. So, boys, let me farm a game until we get a good Terror Zone modifier. Mana burn. Okay, so here's the question, boys. When you're Worldstone sharding, the modifier in your Worldstones for the perpetuity of the game will be dependent on the modifier on the current random TZ. We can target farm demons if you guys want. Do you guys need any demons? Because I'm tempted to roll a game until we get cursed, and then if we use Worldstone shards, everything will be cursed. So we could really like get lucky with demons, but at the same time, then we're gonna have to deal with being amplified damaged the entire time. Right? What modifier do we want? If I'm target farming crazy terrorized herald demons, I want to be in a cursed game. If you guys think we're capable of doing that, then we could do that. Okay, sounds good, Crowder. Dude, let me find a cursed game and we'll do that. Do you need the Thorns shield? Nope, I have one. We are rocking a Spike Thorn. Thank you though, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty good set-wise or kit-wise, and there's still a couple things I could use, but I found the unique shield that gives like 50 ATD. Nice, yeah, Spike Thorn, bro. Legendary shield. It gives way more than that, actually. If you're leveled up, you get like 150 plus attacker takes damage on it, which is quite nice. Ooh, Spectral Hit is actually kind of tempting, too, to get a Spectral Hit. I say we do Curse, though. We just got to stay grouped? Okay, yeah, we'll do that, boys. We'll do that. No worries. But the benefit, though, keep in mind, lads, we're going to be doing some TZs here. Benefit is if you're looking for a demon upgrade, this will be the time to do it. Okay, there we go. We got a curse game. Boys, if you want to join up, we're going to run some TZs. Troy 11, password Tesco. I'll put it in chat here if anybody wants to join up. We're about to terrorize some acts here. We're in a cursed TZ, so everything else will be cursed. So it's going to be a bit of a sketchy one, but a good opportunity to get some nice mobs. Now, I think what we can strategically do is maybe do... You know what? Let's start with Act 4. Dude, even just a tier 1 Herald with from a Terror Zone would be disgusting as a demon. So I say let's start with Act 4 and then we'll move from there, you know? Also, I do need to test my theory. So right now, TZ's cursed. If I terrorize, does it stay cursed? Let's see. It does. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure everything is cursed regardless, like forever. So because ideally I get a nice cursed grotesque, let's end River. Let's keep River until the end, okay? Because if we can get like a T2, maybe T3 Herald or something, that'd be very nice. So we'll end with the River. They definitely screwed up on how rare they made Sunders. They went from being a common to way too rare. I know, they're legit impossible. They don't exist. They're not real, bro. They're legit not real. Hoping next ladder they find the good middle ground. I sure hope so, man. But yo, if any boys, if anybody wants to join up here, we got a new game. We have Act 4 terrorized. It's only 2 of us in here. Yo, Sheldon, if you're trying to get in, the game name is Troy11. Password Tesco. I just found 2 jaws before even making a Sunder. Okay, that's crazy, bro. Man, you guys are finding crazy gear, huh? Man, I haven't found shit all ladder, dude. Sensation, yo, what's up, man? I think they need to remake how Heralds work. Heralds and Sunders work. It's definitely very RNG, it feels like. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG to it. Alright, yo, Sheldon, my portal's up if you want to join up, brother. Since Wrath of the, or Reign of the Warlock came out, 2 Jaws, no Sunders, that's wild. That is wild, man. Dude, 2 Jaws, that's a very nice find. The best I've had was 1 Mal Rune, and yesterday I got an Arachnid's Mesh from Mephisto. In my first game of the day, we got an Arax, which was pretty sick. But, man, yeah. It's been a pretty dry season for me, I'll be honest. I haven't found very much. And if you're wondering how I'm teleporting, well, it's because Enigma was gifted to me. I sure as hell did not make it myself. But yeah, I think Sunders definitely need to be a lot more common. Maybe what they would have to do in that case is reduce just how strong the crafted Sunders are. Make it so the rolls aren't as high. That would kind of balance it out a little bit, I would imagine. I mean, shoot, bro, you have Enigma. Many of us may not even get one. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I know. I have Enigma. I didn't make the Enigma myself. Somebody gave it to me. I didn't ask for it. But somebody gifted me Enigma, which is insane. Super fucking generous. But yeah, in terms of, like, drops I've had this season, man, I've straight up had, like, nothing. Yeah, Arachnid's Mesh and a Mal Rune. And then another Mal from my Hellforge, and that's it. That's pretty much all I'm worth right now. Actually, you know what? The best drop I've had was a small charm with 20 to life and 11 cold res. But I ended up trading that for my Tomb Reaver, for my perfect Tomb Reaver. Non-Eth, I don't need Eth, but... yeah, it's been a bit of a rough one, man. And you'd think I would have found some crazy good gear considering I'm playing 5 hours a day, but I guess not. I grinded for 60 hours at the start of the season to get my Enigma. Oh, nice. Were you doing lower Karast runs or what? Used JSP, but had to acquire like 10,000 Forum Gold. Jeez, that's crazy, man. That's a lot of Forum Gold. I have a little bit of Forum Gold on JSP. I don't use it too much, but... sometimes at the end of a season, I'll like sell a couple of pieces and just stock up. And that way I think like, oh, in the next season I could like buy myself like 1 or 2 uniques that I need, you know? That's how I got my Spike Thorn this season. Pretty early on, I had some leftover Forum Gold and I just, you know, pick it up, might as well. Helps out a little bit. You found a low and a Vex. Enigma is what I'm after for sure. Hey boys, look, I'll help you guys where I can. If I have a few things in my stash that I could potentially sell, you know, spread the wealth a little bit. Especially at the end of this week, boys. I'm only going to be on Diablo for this week, at least for a little bit here, because next week I'm going to be trying out Path of Exile 1 for the first time. There's a new league in PoE 1, so I want to give that a shot. So presumably I'll be on PoE 1 for like probably 2 weeks, maybe a bit longer than that. So a lot of my gear is going to be going unused. So if throughout this week I can maybe accumulate some pieces or runes, I would love to kind of share the wealth with some of you lads. Especially if you guys will continue to play, you know. A lot of my gear will just be sitting here just collecting dust, right? So... bro, you good? Keep your stuff? Hey, man, no, dude, I mean, yo, if anybody needs anything, I would love to help out, man. I would love to help you lads out. I know we handed out a fair amount of stuff the other day. We set one of the lads up with a nice Heart of the Oak and a couple of pieces there. Look, I'm already up. I'm rich as all ever could be. I got a free Enigma, man, dude. Anything else I get, man, I don't even need it, bro. Jaw was 5,400 Forum Gold alone, man. That's crazy. Are you gonna be playing Darkhaven when it comes out? What's Darkhaven, card guy? What is that? Darkhaven. I'm not sure. I guess not. I don't know what that is. What get Darkhaven, eh? What is that, bro? Okay, so boys, surely they changed something, right? Did they change how heralds are working? Dude, I swear they're not spawning. Heralds just are not spawning anymore. What's happening? I think the trick, you know what it is? I think the trick is Act 1 for some reason. gives you way more ire, so you would almost be better starting the game with Act 1 and then progressing your way through. That's total speculation and probably complete bullshit, though. Should definitely look into it. Could be the new D2. Darkhaven, eh? I'll have to check that out. Actually, wait, no, somebody else in chat was talking about that earlier, I believe. Who was that? You were saying it's kind of resemblant of Diablo 4. Yeah, I'll have to look that up, man. There's been a couple of you guys now today mentioning Darkhaven. Alright, where is the next zone? We need to find the City of the Damned, lads. Yo, Sheldon, we'll drop a TP here. Yeah, TP up, TP up. Guys, if anybody else wants to join up, we're doing some TZs. We have 3 of us at the moment doing, we got players 3, so not bad. We got room if anybody else wants in, man. Go check it out. Cursed, teleportation. See, this is what we're looking for, boys. This is what we're looking for. And if we can get one of these bad boys as a herald, that's fucking money. If you can get yourself a cursed herald grotesque, that's why when you terrorize acts, you do it in a cursed game. Because if you can get your best in slot demon with cursed and whatever else as a herald, man, you're fucking chilling. But that's obviously quite hard to get. I love D2, but the end game is severely lacking. We need more stuff than just T-zone stuff. I mean, yeah, we've never really had an end game, you know. We've been fine for all these years, so I think the addition of the Terror Zone stuff is quite nice. I mean, we at least have like some more end game activities now. I think it's great. I love what they've been doing in Terror Zones. But I'm sure if they continue to update the game, which they likely will, I would imagine we'll see even more end game systems. Honestly, just fucking keep taking inspiration from Path of Exile, Diablo, dude, I would approve. I would approve. Endgame is the thrill of the hunt in D2. Yeah, man, you know, as a long-time player of D2 myself, all the endgame I need is just magic finding, bro. Straight up. I love the monotony of magic finding. I've been so conditioned to just do the same thing over and over. I think that's just fine, but yeah. Endgame systems are always nice, man. I'm really enjoying how these Terror Zones work. I think that the recent, like, the current iteration of Terror Zones is fucking awesome, and due to the fact that, like, I don't know, it's just incentive to play the game and explore the game. And you know, clear places that historically we would never even bother clear. I think that's such good design. Honestly, they did a really, really great job with the heralds. Having incentive to like kill everything is so smart. It really is. It makes every single dungeon in the game important. You know? I think that's awesome. But you know what's even more important than that? Us not getting any fucking heralds. Where's all the ire, boys? Blizzard, what have you done? Why is there no ire? Dude, they definitely like stealth nerfed this shit, right? They made it even harder to get sunders or what? You agree? Yeah, same, bro. With some small tweaks to spawn drop rates, I think the Terror Zones would feel even better. Yeah, no doubt, man. Adjustments to the sunders, surely. Because it's unfortunate they're nearly impossible to get now. Like, so many builds rely on sunders. So by having sunders super rare, the already like minimal build pool has been reduced even further, you know. So, however, I'm not thrilled they locked the Colossal Ancients behind T-Zone bosses. They should have done that differently. Well, thankfully, Card Guy, you don't need the Worldstone shards in order to get trophies. You can get trophies just off of like random TZs, right? It doesn't have to be Worldstone shards, which is nice. To know if they just felt like the Sunders were a mistake. Sunders definitely changed the game quite a bit. Okay, we're in the River of Flame now. If you want to take your portal, take the portal, Sheldon. Boss TZ appears like 1 time a day, so if you're at work and Boss TZ rolls around, that is true, yeah. I mean, I guess that is where the shards come in, Card Guy, right? Like, we do have some control over it, but yeah, there's no doubt there could be some adjustments and changes, but I think as of now, in this iteration, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've played since 2001. Hell yeah, dude. I've noticed a lot of new D2 players don't seem to understand that aspect. The reason we all have been playing this game for over 2 decades is due to that repetitiveness. Yeah, it's absolutely a different approach. Hey, we got Ire. Boys, look, if we get a grotesque Herald, and if his stats are insane, yo, if he has an aura, and he should be cursed, I am yoinking that shit so hard. But I doubt we'll get one in time. Searching for that unicorn rare or base is the best part of the game. I agree, man. It is a grind. It's definitely more of like the long mindset. It's more about the long con in this game, you know, compared to like Path of Exile 2. This game is that slow burn for sure. Sunder's de-incentivized grouping for sure. De-incentivized grouping. Why do you say that, Behemoth? I guess because Sunders only apply to like your damage and nobody else. Is that what you mean? Chances for statue are low, so you got to get super lucky to get a target statue from 1 or 2 runs. Yeah, dude, you know, Card Guy, I've been crazy lucky with statues. Dude, yesterday, Terrorized and Dariel gave me 3 statues in 2 runs. In 1 run, she gave me 2 Act 1 statues, and then in the next run, she gave me 1 Act 3 statue. I got an Act 3 fucking statue from Indariel. Wasn't that crazy? Anyways, I'll stop yelling now. If you can break immunities, then you can farm anything, and that's easy to get. Don't need mixed damage types. Okay, I see what you mean, Behemoth, yeah. Now, I agree, like, Sunders are definitely very powerful and, like, changed a key element of Diablo 2. Like, the elemental resistances on enemies for years and years and years was always such a large part of the game, and you would have to figure out how to get through certain areas. You'd have to, like, put points in your Frozen Orb and Meteor to solve that, for example. It definitely changed that aspect, but at the same time, as much as Sunders changed the identity of this game, it also introduced way more builds. We probably like doubled or tripled the amount of like viable builds in this game because of Sunders. So I think overall they're probably good for the game, but yeah, it does kind of trivialize a lot of content. And you know, to be fair, it makes sense that they be very rare, but I think at the moment they're probably a bit too rare. Have you found Protector's Stone Jewel? Keep a socket reserved for it in this build. I have not, dude. I have not. Yo, Leo, we haven't done the Ancients yet, but boys, I got glitched. Can't move in town. Yo, easy rejoin, easy rejoin. I have 4 statues, boys. If I get an Act 2 statue, we can run the Colossal Ancients, man. Immunities are so iconic. Not saying it's good design, though. No, I mean, yeah, I understand Behemoth for sure. I agree with you partially. I like Sunders. I also dislike Sunders, you know. I've done Colossal Ancients 3 times and got stupid cold one every time. Oh, shit. What build are you using, Card Guide, to clear them? Took me 8 Uber runs to get a low Warlock Torch. Damn, bro. Spent so much form gold. Damn, bro. What? Are you running Echoing Strikes? Is that how you're clearing it? I'm curious to see the fight. TP, yeah, TP up. Get in here, brother. To me, Path of Exile is the equivalent of adding Subway Surfers to the bottom of a YouTube short to keep the iPad kids there with dopamine blast to the head. Yo, Twitch, actually, so I picked up Path of Exile. No. I somehow just consumed my fucking... No! I accidentally consumed my goddamn Grotesque. Are you kidding me? Wait, how? God damn it, I just lost my cursed Conviction Grotesque. Fuck, boys! No! We're gonna have to do demon farming. Bro, he like walked in front of me when I was consuming my goats. God damn it. Oh, so you're using Echoing Strike. Okay, so Card, what's the Ancients fight like? Are you just shredding them with Echoing Strike or what? Or is it like challenging? Fuck, boys! I had... I've been holding on to my Biss. I had a Biss demon for so long, and then he just runs in front of my consume. That's so frustrating. Maybe I can yoink a Herald, though. Hold on, let me try this. Where's the Herald at? At least you have Cursed TZ. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could get another one pretty easily here. Depending on what monster this Herald... Oh, it's this guy here. I see. Damn. Boys, I had such a beautiful demon. Fuck, dude. Man, I wish there was a way you could, like, lock in your bind. You know, once you have a bound demon, you, like, click a button or something so you can't overwrite it or, like, accidentally consume. Man, I think that's the second one now I've accidentally just gotten rid of. It's... Yeah, there needs to be some kind of, like, a locking mechanism. They aren't difficult for me to kill. I'd say the hardest part is making sure you kill the right one last. Oh, wait, card, does that actually affect what the drop is? Because the last one you kill determines what element the jewel can roll. Really? Warlock can roll cold and physical. Okay, that's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. So you can, like, you can kind of determine what jewel you're getting. Interesting. Okay, yo, card guy, that's some clutch info, man. Thank you, dog. That is some very clutch info for any of you very powerful folks out there able to even farm the ancients. There you go. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. That's pretty neat. Damn, boys. I mean, there's Act 4. We got one Herald in Act 4. If anybody else wants to join up, yo, we can keep blasting. Although, damn, I'm feeling kind of useless now, boys. I don't even have, I don't have my demon. Although, I guess I still have a cursed demon, thankfully. Wait, why is my demon unique? I thought I just captured a regular fucking random demon. Okay, I guess I'm still okay then. That's not too bad. Alright, we're chilling. I still got a Cursed Grotesque. That's the main thing, boys. I'd love to join, but back and work in 20 minutes. Aw, damn. Yo, card guy, hopefully, hopefully the rest of your day at work goes well, brother, man. A nice fast day, you know? Excuse me. Alright, boys, are we terrorizing another act? Is that the play here? Should we go clear Arcane Sanctuary? We could do some Arcane while it's up. But yeah, boys, check it out. Look, I'm one trophy short of doing the Ancients. If anybody has an Act 2 trophy and you want to trade for Act 1, I would do it. I don't know if that's a fair deal. Yo, here's the deal. I'll give you guys 2 Act 1 trophies for 1 Act 2 trophy. If anybody has one. Each Uber Ancient are dual enchanted and immune to 2 types of elements, so all 3 of them almost cover all types of damage. Ah, okay. Hence why they're very difficult to be solved. So I doubt I'd be able to kill them on Thorns, eh? Make sure your demon has curse that breaks physical. Yeah, true. Okay, fuck, lads, what's the play? Yo, Cry, are you trying to, you guys want to keep going, or are we calling it there on the Herald Tier 1? I do have more Worldstone shards if you guys want to keep blasting. Yo, we could use the Act 2 shard and try killing Duriel. We could go for that trophy. Could be a thing. Would be nice to get more players in here, though, boys. If anybody else wants to join up, let me know. We got room. We have fucking room in here, boys. I'm down, kind of just leeching experience, though. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, you getting level, Sheldon, or what? Yeah, 88? Not bad. Alright, well, boys, yo, we can do, fuck it. Let's do Act 2, man. I guess you'll full clear Act 2, but do you know how to find the right symbol to summon her? Yes. Yeah, no problem. That's easy mode. Alright, boys, well, let's do it then. We have, get Ondles and Annie. Yeah, true. I have an Ondles, actually. Yo, Sheldon, if you want to hold an Ondles while you're in here, brother, by all means, I have one, dude. Here, you know what? Right there. I'm down for whatever. If we need ire, we could do our own separate acts to get ire faster. You know what? Honestly, I'm not even too worried about heralds. I mean, heralds are cool. If we have a chance at Asunder, then it is what it is. The main thing I want is to get this Act 2 trophy. But yeah, yo, Shell, if you want to hold on to this Ondals, that'll give you an extra 5% experience gain. You can have that if you want, bro. It's all yours, man. Let's do Act 2. Let's do it. All right, Act 2's terrorized. Single player only boomer here, just listening while I work. Ah, you're good, Twitch. You're good, man. Hey, hopefully, you know, work's going well for you, brother. If they added a solo self-found ladder, I'd play solo. Ooh, that would be cool, eh? Keep it for another. Okay, I'll go back to town and pick up my. I'll go back to town and pick up my Ondals here in a sec. Just gonna find which tomb Duriel's in. We'll kill him right away, and then we'll continue back at the beginning of the game, I guess. So either southeast or southwest. Till then, I'm online. Dude, that would be really cool, actually, if they had an SSF ladder. That'd be pretty neat. All right, let's see. Is it star? No, it's the... which one? Triangle. It's arrow, arrow. I got the staff. I'll drop Act Box. Sounds good. Duriel is hiding in arrow, arrow. Right here, so he's somewhere in here. Double arrow, yes sir. Double arrow all the way across the sky. Yo, shout out having cursed Worldstone Shard, eh? Just constantly having amp damage on you. That's gonna be lovely against. Actually, you know what? That actually kind of helps me. Look at the damage. That was like 2 hits. Having amp damage on me with the Thorns does crazy fucking damage. Yeah, that's some crazy damage, dude. Unfortunately, no trophy though. Unfortunately, no trophy. Yeah, that dude, he almost like one-shot himself there. Isn't that crazy? So much damage. Shout out Thorns, man. Alright, well, no statue, unfortunately, lads. So now we just get to enjoy the game and clear and get experience and maybe find heralds. I don't know. We're only on tier 1 right now. Or I guess the next one will be tier 2. Shall we start down in the sewers? Do the sewers and then we'll leave town and make our way. If anybody else wants to join, guys, let me know. I can drop the game name in chat. You know what? Let me do that regardless. If anybody wants to join on the North America servers, we are in this game here. We have Act 2 terrorized, currently players 3, if anybody wants in. Cursed Demons definitely helps, but I'm trying my hardest to get my hands on a Sunder so that that would help me take down the Colossal Ancients all by myself. That's true. All right, let's do this, lads. Non-stop TZs all fucking day. Let's go, boys. We are absolutely blasting this. Fuck, almost halfway to level 91. That's pretty good, man. Ooh, the blue lacquered plate. Obviously, we're going to identify that. Ethereal? Garbage. Lads, the trick is you want to identify any magic armor that you know can roll 4 sockets. If you hit those jewelers of the whale chests, oh, buddy. You're laughing. That's a nice piece. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me go back and get my Ondals. Boys, I'll catch up with you in a second here. I want to grab that before that disappears off the ground. Or before I forget. Oh, Sheldon, did you grab the Ondals or did you put it somewhere? Oh, it's in your stash. Okay, no worries, no worries. All right, TY, bro, TY. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Okay, let's resume where we were. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. Thank you, boys. I should hit 93 tonight. Nice, bro. Honestly, classic fucking great milestone to always hit, man. That level 93, huge. Then I can gamble blue amulets and go for 220 Warlock. You know, the trick card guy, even if you're not level 93, just go pick up every amulet you can find in terror zones, dude. Alright, that's an easy way of ensuring you have a high enough level amulet to get the +2s. Just pick up TZ amulets. As long as you're, you know, level 87, you're chilling. That's what I've been doing. Since I'm not 93, I've just been holding on to, I have a handful of amulets, so once I get enough gems, I can just, roll them and see if I hit, you know? Also, yo, if you guys are doing any crafting, and if you need jewels, let me know. I'm sitting on way too many jewels if you guys are trying to craft a whole bunch. I pretty much have an entire stash tab full, and I don't think I'll be able to go through all of them, so... Yeah, let me know if you guys need a little bit. Viper beads, I rolled this. Is this worth it? Let's take a look here. Cast rate, mana. I mean, if you have nothing else, I guess that's decent. It's not very good, but I guess for now it's okay. It's pretty much just junk, but if it works for you, then it works for you, man. I'm playing Miasma Chain Bow Warlock. Nice, dude. Fucking sick. So amp damage is not helping me much because most of my damage is magic. That's true. You have mana issues. Hey, in that case, dude, that's not bad. I actually made a short. The only one I ever made of me finding that Jaw the Slider. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's a great find, man. Can someone explain gambling? Yeah, what do you want to know about it? I mean, gambling, you can get literally any item in the game. Basically, you go to a merchant that gambles, you can refresh his window to see the items recycle. So if, let's say if I'm looking for a storm shield, or sorry, not a storm shield, a spike thorn, I would look it up online. I would see, okay, well, the base is a blade barrier. So if I go to a gambling merchant, I would refresh his page until I see a shield that has like a spiked shield base. Even though it says spiked shield, it can roll up to become an exceptional or an elite tier. So a blade barrier is the elite version of a spiked shield. So if I buy a bunch of spiked shields, it can potentially roll as a blade barrier, and then it can also potentially roll to be unique. So I could technically gamble a unique blade barrier just by like buying the spiked shields over and over. That's basically it. You spend your gold, and you hope to get lucky. Typically, people will gamble for amulets or rings or circlets. Those are very desirable items to gamble for, especially if you hit the uniques. You can get some really powerful unique items through gambling that way. Oh, what does it mean at level 93? I see. Okay, so basically how it works, Storm Guy, is... at level 93, when you gamble... the items that you gamble either have -5 or +5 to your character level. And why is that important? Well, if you're level 93, you can buy an amulet. No matter what, the item level of your amulet will be level 87. And we specifically need level 87 amulets to roll +2 to all skills. So people often craft amulets in the late game, and a +2 all skills is very desirable. But you can only get that if it's an item level 87. So that's why people try to hit level 93. That way you can just gamble for amulets that have the correct level, so you'll have the highest chance of hitting +2. That's basically the explanation. Hopefully I explained that well. I kind of messed it up a little bit, but I'm sure you understand. Otherwise, you don't need to be level 93 to craft amulets. It's just ideal if you're looking for that +2 roll, which is typically like the best modifier you can get. Sorry, boys. I'm a little distracted here. Cry, I'm kind of following your lead right now on the game.
Good evening. It is an honor to serve you.
I'm following your lead, brother, right now. But yeah, boys, check it out. Yo, if you guys need jewels, let me know. I can toss you some. I have jewels. All right, lads. It looks like we're outside of town now. Let's make our way through the rocky waste. All right, easy. Yeah, you know what, boys? I must say, the Thorns Warlock is honestly much more powerful than I even initially anticipated or tested. I did charge see this, but still not the walk speed. Ooh, +2 Warlock, 3 faster run walk, min damage. Yeah, I mean, dude, those +2s are nice, man. Typically on those, you'd want to find something with like, I mean, I guess walk speed's good, but cast speed, strength, life, resistances. But even just that, man, like early on, something like that's always nice. It's time for Blizzard to add physical and magical facet jewels to the game now. True. Server's going down for maintenance in 15 minutes. What the heck? Wait, maybe... Look, my camera's in the way. There was a message that just said maintenance. Yeah, I agree. Let's do tombs for better experience. Okay, so D2 servers are going down for maintenance. I wonder for how long? Does that mean we're going to play some Bloons TD6 in the meantime? If I only use this for walking with you guys... Oh, true. Wait, that's actually so funny, Sheldon. Maybe with the 500% buff to Sunder drop rate incoming. Maybe, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a stealth change that changed the spawn rate of heralds and they're fixing it. Because, dude, we've had, like, no heralds today. It's crazy. Hoping they patch Sunder? Dude, yeah. I'm hoping they give us patch notes. That's the first thing. Yo, Sheldon, TP up, by the way. Dude, we need patch notes, bro. We need something. I don't think we ever got official patch notes for Reign of the Warlock, did we? To be fair, I didn't really look. I don't think we did. Hey, we got Ire. Maybe we can close it out on a tier 2 before the servers boot us out. I guess I'm wondering how long the servers are down. Does anybody know how long the servers are going to be down for? Because if it's only a short period, we could just kind of like linger around. But if it's a while, I might have to hop on another game for the rest of the day. Not sure what we would do. Taking a look. Oh, I appreciate that, Behemoth. 13 minutes. Fucking legend, Behemoth. Thank you, bro. See, you know what? I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't even, like, tell us that stuff. They don't tell us how long their servers are going to be down. Or do they? I don't know. I feel like it's not very often the servers go down. Dude, I can't even recall when I've ever seen that in Diablo 2. I feel like the servers never go down during during like non-major updates. That's pretty cool to see. They must be fixing something. I'm pretty sure they broke the Herald spawn rate and they're fixing it. I think that's what's happening. The main BattleNet for D2R says nothing. Dude, I know, right? There's never any info. So we might just boys, I think for the rest of the day we might be screwed and we might just be gaming something else. What do you guys want to see? Assuming the servers will be down for a while. What should I jump on, boys? Yo, we could play some Splinter Cell. Anybody like Splinter Cell? We could play some Splinter Cell, or we could do some fucking Bloons TD6, maybe? I mean, we could hop on Path of Exile, but like, come on. You're kidding me! Why would we do that? Who plays Path of Exile? You know? Okay, next Doom. Sheldon, we'll drop a portal for you, bro, unless you can keep up. Hey, you know what? You're actually keeping up pretty good, bro. I'll be honest. Okay, hey, tier 2 Herald, beauty. Nothing immediately coming up in quick search. Okay, I appreciate you for checking that, Behemoth. I appreciate it, man. I guess... Wait, maybe it says in the BattleNet launcher somewhere? Let me see. I guess not, eh? Oh, shit. Hold up. Let me not die. Jesus, I was tabbed out. Whoops. Okay, tier 2 Herald, and we have another, oh, another, okay, back-to-back Herald. There is something peculiar about the tombs. This happened last time too, boys. Look, we clear a bunch of the act with no Herald, and then all of a sudden we come here and we start getting a bunch. I'm under the impression that there are certain areas in the game that have, like, higher Herald ire. I might be wrong, I don't know. It sure feels like that. Also, my mercenary died, boys. I'll be back in just 1 second, sorry. Oh, that's where you looked first. I gotcha. I bet it's packs. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, you know, I think that's probably it. Yeah, it is apparently just based on packs, and I guess if you enter an area, it, like, starts counting the ire. I don't actually know. I don't know all the science behind it. But, dude, there's some areas where they just don't give any. Okay, we got 10 minutes, boys, until servers are down. 10 minutes until servers are down, lads. Ten more minutes of TZ farming, boys. Wrap up your games if you're in one. Wrap up your meat if you're in one. Are we on to the next one? Damn, I kind of lost track there. What is that Dark and Darker game? Oh, buddy, Dark and Darker is a great one. Leo, do you know the game Escape from Tarkov? Or I guess maybe Arc Raiders is kind of comparable, but like looter, shooter, extractor games? Well, basically it's that. It's a looter extractor. It's not a shooter though. It's basically first person Diablo / Dungeons and Dragons, and it's like a looter extractor game, PvP, VE. Yeah, it's a first person dungeon crawler with like looting extractor mechanics. If you load up Ranger, it's a shooter, true. Yeah, looter extractor, dungeon crawler, PvP, VE. It's a good one, man. Although I do sadly have it uninstalled at the moment. I needed to make a bunch of space on my computer last week because I had a ton of footage that I needed to go through, so I had to uninstall a few games. So unfortunately, I don't actually have Dark and Darker installed right now, which is, you know what, the first time I've uninstalled Dark and Darker since playtest 1, which is a little bit sad. But I'll be honest, boys, the game's kind of dying anyways. The game's not looking so hot. Which is, makes me very sad to say. 8 minutes till servers are down, boys. Okay, I'll get the portal for the next tomb. Next tomb is up, lads. Basically, you lose your stuff if you die in the dungeon. Yeah, that's true. I'm so bad at Dark and Darker. It's a tough game, man. It is definitely not very forgiving. Especially if you're playing the PvP mode, dude, like, there's a lot of fucking sweaty people in that game. If you're a new player, it's very tough to learn that game. I think that's why the game struggles so much. It's pretty tough for new players. Although in recent years, they have actually made improvements to that aspect, right? There are like a lot more modes that are a lot more player friendly or new player friendly. The movement alone is tough learning. So you know what, Behemoth? They actually recently changed that. So before, the movement in Dark and Darker was very specific in terms of how you can like maximize your movement speed. They've actually reverted that. So now it's a lot more intuitive. There's no weird like there's no weird movement tech. It's just WASD, you move as you would anticipate. Yeah, they completely changed the whole like approach to it, which is quite nice. It is a good change, yeah, and it feels good too. I used to play with Jack John. This dude was insane at it. Nice, dude, yeah. Dude, man, hey, I've played a shit ton of Dark and Darker, man. Like, I've been playing since the very first playtest. Lately, I haven't been playing as much. Dude, I used to be a fucking big sweat in that game, dude. I used to just obliterate children. Kids in the dungeon. All the 12-year-olds, man. Sorry, buddy, your loot's mine. We'll check it out. Yeah, I mean, maybe. You can, I'm not sure how much it is now on Steam. Man, it's unfortunate to see the player count on Dark and Darker has dropped so much, but I mean, the devs kind of did it to themselves, bro. Like, I don't know. They had like 1 year, an entire year in their development. They just started making just awful decision after awful decision, like one after another. And so they drove away the majority of the player base. And the past couple of updates have actually been really good on the game. That's the thing, but everybody's gone now, you know? It's, I don't know. It was in such a poor state for too long. I don't know if they can recover from it, unfortunately. It's like, I like Souls-like games, which is also an Extractor. Yeah, I mean, yo, Leo, it sounds like it could be up your alley, dude. There are really interesting boss fights. Not quite Souls-like boss fights, but there are very tricky boss fights that, you know, you have to spend, like, dozens and dozens of hours practicing the bosses, you know? The game offers quite a bit. Of course, Trav is Terror Zone right at maintenance. Yeah. Yo, Storm Guy, do you happen to know how long maintenance is? We couldn't seem to find the information on it anywhere. I enjoyed Dark and Darker mobile while it lasted. Oh, you tried the mobile one, Storm? How was that, dude? Is that no longer a thing anymore? That was such an interesting, like, side hustle for Dark and Darker, because the devs, like, signed off rights to like a mobile game company, like, completely separate from Iron Mace. I never checked it out myself. Yeah, Duriel's dead already, so. You know, one game that I installed on my phone with the intention of playing at one point, very briefly, was Diablo Immortal. But look, hear me out, hear me out. I only installed it with the intention to play it while I was doing cardio at the gym. Usually I play Hearthstone when I do cardio. Honestly, what an amazing game. Not as much nowadays. I was thinking, hey, I'll try out Diablo Immortal on when I'm like on the treadmill or whatever. It's too precise, too hard to play. So, dude, the ultimate game to play on your phone when you're doing cardio is Hearthstone. I stand by that. They just failed to get the global launch off the ground, and then the server shut down about a month or so ago. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they completely abandoned that project already then, huh? Interesting. I didn't know that, Storm. You like it? Oh, Diablo Immortal, have you tried it? Let's go, I gotta make it before the stream is over today. Thought for sure I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, hell yeah, Hobos. How's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. Happy Tuesday, dude. Boys, I mean, I guess we're gonna wrap it up there in terms of the terror zones, because, yeah, servers are going down in 3 minutes, lads. Yo, Cry, Shell, hey, man, it's been good running with you, boys. I'm not sure when the servers are gonna be back up, so we'll see. Hopefully it's short. I want to get back on D2. If not, boys, we'll probably play some other games, I guess, for the rest of the stream. I don't know. We don't know how long maintenance is gonna be. Hey, Troy, you're doing it wrong. Clash Royale is cardio itself. Clash Royale. Clash Royale. I think a couple of my buddies have jokingly played that. But yo, I don't know, Turkey. Dude, I'm telling you, boys, the best cardio game when you're on your phone at the gym is Hearthstone. Boys, should I whip up Hearthstone? Yeah, we'll see, man. Hold on, let me quickly Google and see if I can find how long server maintenance is. Do they have, like, on their Twitter, maybe? Probably Twitter, right? Blizzard, Diablo 2 Twitter. I guess maybe they would post something there. D2 Resurrected. Pull up the Hearthstone. Yeah, dude, we could, eh? I don't know if I have Hearthstone installed. Let me check. I do not. I don't have very many games installed at the moment. Let's see your best Murloc deck. Dude, I don't have any decks right now. I pretty much, if I do Hearthstone, I pretty much only do Arena. I fucking love Arena, man. Okay, do they have any updates? Diablo 2. No, it's all reposts. Diablo 2 server maintenance. I don't know if anybody knows how long the servers are down for. It might be like an instant thing. We'll see. We'll get kicked. We'll give it a few minutes. They have a countdown when it's done. Oh, okay. They have a countdown when it goes down. Oh, they may have. I see, I see. We'll see. We'll let it boot us out. We'll get an idea of if the servers will be back up. If not, that's fine. We'll play something else for a little bit, but... Everything is completely out of the house. It's all clean. Got my drift card towed over and signed all the paperwork. Damn, nice, hobos. That's awesome, dude. Honestly, good for you, brother. I'm glad you've, you know, you've sorted all that out. You're finally on to the next phase, man. That's exciting news, hobo. Yo, Billy, what's up, man? Yo, Billy, servers are about to go down. How long would they normally be down for? I don't know. I feel like we never even get this message in Diablo 2 ever. The game server's going down for maintenance. When have we ever seen that in D2R? Straight up never. We'll see though. Boys, yo, Cry and Sheldon, great running those TZs with you boys. Maybe we'll reconnect and we can keep running TZs again. Look, I'm still sitting on a ton of, I have a ton of Act 3 Worldstone shards. Damn. Billy, how's it going, brother? Getting ready for Warlock, eh? You better be quick. I hope so. We'll see, man. This is the world's longest minute, apparently. It sounds like it's a hot patch. I think so. Bro, I'm convinced, boys. I'm pretty sure they broke Herald spawn rates, and they're fixing it. I think that's what's happening right now. Complete speculation. Don't start any rumors because of my bullshit. That's my guess. That's what I put my money on. They somehow broke the Herald ire. Patch? Yeah, dude, look. Servers are about to go down for maintenance in 1 minute. What's going on? I don't know, dude. I don't know what we're getting. Look, we have this message in the game. That's it. That's all we know. Just woke up. I don't know. We don't know what's happening. There it is, boys. We have been disconnected. Let's see. Maybe I can rejoin a game instantly. Let's try. Back in. Wait, what? Is that it? Did they somehow, like, instantly patch? I'm back in game. Hold up. Oh, I mean, well, I guess we fucking go magic finding or something. Bro, what? Like that? I'm just back in game. Yeah, the 1 second patch update. Dude, Blizzard has some new kind of technology where they can update their games in a literal split second. That's crazy. What the fuck? Wait, are you guys able to join games too? What's happening? Wait, we just got fucking trolled, yo. We used a goddamn Worldstone shard to corrupt Act 2. They kick us out. But the game's still up. Dude, so we just wasted a shard. Thanks, Blizzard. How did you get your Enigma so fast? Somebody gave it to me. Yeah, Turkey. Somebody gave me an Enigma. If I wasn't given one, this would be my setup right here with Gladbane. Ah, yes, I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, dude, we got fucking scammed, boys. But yeah, no, somebody, one of my very, very loyal viewers and homies gifted me an Enigma. And we've been trying to pay it back to the community as much as possible, having this type of power. So we've done, what, 3 or 4 rushes now? Yo, if any of you guys need a rush at any point, let me know. Bruh, I've never had such luck. I mean, I don't know if it's luck. It's more so just, man, I got really generous viewers, man. I didn't ask for Enigma. Let me just say that. I did not ask for it. And I'll be honest, it's not, I don't even want Enigma in my build. My build doesn't really call for Enigma, but I have it, so we're going to use it, and we're going to, you know, help out the community as much as possible with it. So, here we are. Boys, I guess servers aren't down? What is this? What's happening? Did we, like, get trolled or something? What's going on? Quite literally the world's quickest patching process ever. Iron Mace wishes. Oh, shit, Doc. Holy fuck, brother. What's up, man? Got the resubscription. Tier 1. Let's go, bro. Doc, what's up? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, man? Boys, I guess servers aren't actually down. I don't know. What's up? Yo, Doc. Yo, yo, yo. We're just blasting some D2, man. Servers. Looks like they just did like a micro patch or something. I don't know. We got a message saying the servers were going down for maintenance. It kicked us out, but then we were instantly able to join back in. So I don't know what's going on. But yo, Doc, we're chilling, man. I'm just, we're enjoying Diablo. I'm cold as fuck because I live in Canada, and god damn it, it's so cold. I can't wait for spring. That's pretty much it, man. What have you been up to, bro? Dude, I got my heat blasting and I can't warm up. No. I need to go brew another coffee. That's what I need. But yeah, we've just been blasting Terror Zones all morning, and I accidentally consumed my best in slot demon, so that's exciting. So I need to go demon hunting. You know what? Let's go do that now, right now. Work's been fucked up, so I haven't been around for a minute. Hey, Doc, you're good, man. I appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up, showing some support, man. Dude, it means so much. Thank you, bro. Hopefully work kind of slows down for you, eh? You deserve a bit of a break, man. It's good to see you, though. And, yo, Doc, hey, exciting news for you since you've been missing out for a little bit. So next week, I've decided on Monday, dude, I'm going to be giving out, giving Path of Exile 1 a shot, brother. We're going to be on Diablo 2 for the rest of the week here, kind of closing out on the season for now. Maybe I'll come back to D2 after PoE 1, potentially. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, on Monday, next week, boys, we're going to be trying out Path of Exile 1. I'm kind of excited. Kind of excited. Yes, sir. Yeah. So you can expect that for next week. Hopefully you're able to tune in and kind of check that out. It's going to be my first playthrough ever. And I'm hopefully going to be going in fairly blind. I'll maybe watch a couple of like beginner videos before I go in just to kind of have an idea. And I'll maybe read about the classes. But beyond that, I mean, it'll be up to you guys to kind of help me throughout. But in terms of my build, though, I still want to kind of do my build myself, but in terms of mechanics and systems, I'm surely going to lean into you guys quite a bit to kind of figure out what the heck I'm doing, because that game has so much. I'm looking forward to the Hobos and Troy Tesco first-time playthroughs. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to like Path of Exile 2 more than I do Path of Exile 1. I don't know, man. We'll see. Other than the massive learning curve in PoE 1, I think I would prefer Path of Exile 1 over PoE 2. Not only is there more content, but you guys have also told me it's a good mix between PoE 2 and D2. And so to me, that sounds perfect. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Only a couple of beginner videos for PoE 1. Those are rookie numbers. You know, Turkey, I kind of want to keep it, like, unnecessarily challenging, you know? I'm not trying to do a bunch of studying before I play a game that I don't even know if I'll enjoy it or not, you know? If after the first day or two, I'm like, hey, I'm kind of liking this, I'll probably naturally just want to study some things up. But leading into it, like, watch a video or two, kind of keep it casual, you know? Then we go in. I'm going to slam a few Duriel to try and get the trophy. Oh, dude, yo, Kreider. If you manage to get a trophy, I will give you the other 4, and then maybe we can do some group ancients if you're down, dude. I'm sure Sheldon would join. We at least get the 3 of us, run some Colossal Ancients, and then I don't need the jewel, but let me identify it. If we do it, I want to identify it. I want to get that little clip. I'd be down, though, boys, and if anybody else wants to come fight the Colossal Ancients, if we can manage to get that statue, that'd be sick. No, I get you. Keep the mystery of the game you haven't played before. Yeah, exactly, Turkey. Yeah, just, you know, first experience. I want it to be, like, as raw as possible, but at the same time, I don't want to, you know, play through it and look like a complete idiot, you know? I want like a little idea of what's happening, and that should go well, you know? I think we're going to try the new PoE 1 League as well. Hell yeah, Doc. Dude, honestly, it looks like a lot of folks are going to be, a lot of you lads in chat here jumping on PoE 1. It's going to be exciting, man, and I'm hoping if I jump on PoE 1, I'm hoping I can get back some of that viewership that we had on PoE 2, bro. We'll see, man. Hopefully you can bring back some old names that we haven't seen in a while. That'd be nice. In Path of Exile, you can basically have every type of build and all characters, right? Yeah, exactly, Leo, yep. The only difference is classes and their unique skills, but always the meta builds is the correct take on it. Is this the correct take on it? That's pretty much true. I can only speak for Path of Exile 2. I've only played that one. But yeah, there's essentially no classes other than, or at least in PoE 2, there's no classes other than the Ascendancy class. So each specific class has like 3 or like a couple different subclasses. Those like few abilities you get from the Ascendancy is the only difference between classes. Any class can use any weapon, can use any skill gem. It's pretty fucking neat. And then in terms of meta builds, yeah, there's definitely meta builds for sure. Oh, and I made it to hell with my Sork now. I can't kill a few of the fire means. Yo, Turkey, do you need a rush or something, bro? I can rush you through hell, man. If you want to make a game, I'll rush you, brother. What act are you in? You're in Act 1? I can rush you, man. Does anybody else need a hell rush? We could do a little group here. Oh, game. Maybe not. Never mind. Look at that. Game server is going down for maintenance. 14 minutes again. Look, you guys see this? Hold up. Let me move my camera. You guys see that? Boom. Right there. Server is going down for maintenance. What is happening? Blizzard, what are you doing? Okay, boys. I guess we have 14 minutes to go farm for some demons, huh? I don't know what they're doing over there in Blizzard headquarters right now. They can't figure out their shit. Although maybe it's my fault that they have to redo it because I was able to reconnect and they're like, man, we can only push the patch out once everybody's been disconnected. Little do they know that Troy Tesco was somehow able to get back in game. And they're like, boss, we're pushing out the patch, but it doesn't seem to be working. What's happening? And they're like fucking hacking their own computers and like crunching in all the numbers. And they're like, there's still a player in the River of Flame somewhere. What is his name? It's Troy Tesco. Okay, we need to shut down the servers again in another 15 minutes. This Thorns player is keeping our goddamn servers online. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened here. So yeah, that's my fault, boys. Servers are going down again. Here, I promise to not reconnect instantly. Troy holding Blizzard hostage straight up, bro. You made my goddamn grotesque run in front of my consume. I'm gonna hold everybody hostage here. They can't kick you out because you keep reflecting the boot command. Yeah, exactly. You can't do anything to me, Blizzard. There's this one sick fuck Thorns Warlock just in the server still. Okay, boys, look. Let me show you the technique for farming. Look. Other than if you have a corrupted TZ, you know, have like a curse modifier, it's whatever. But dude, if you guys are looking for a grotesque, I will explain it. When you get into your River of Flame, if you first see maggots or maw defilers, there won't be any grotesques. If you see even just one grotesque, you know there are going to be more grotesques. So you can kind of get an idea. If you go in the River of Flame, if you enter the river and you see a ton of maggots already, you might as well just start a new game. Like here we have a grotesque. I know there's going to be a bunch more grotesques here. It's worth farming, you know. But if you see like a maggot right away, you just make a new game. You know, there won't be any grotesques. So that's how you can kind of target farm for specific monsters easily. It's all just magic grotesques, nothing here yet. Okay, we make a new one. Boys, look, we had the perfect conviction cursed grotesque and then we consumed him by mistake. No! God damn it! At least we still have, at least we have Curse, though. At least we have Curse. We lost the Aura, which is fine. I mean, the Aura doesn't do, like, too much for me. It does help a little bit, but the main thing is the amplify damage. Okay, so we have these guys here. So we see Maw Defilers. We likely won't have Grotesques sometimes. Okay, so you do get Grotesques. If I would have seen like a unique pack of Mod Defilers, I likely wouldn't have had Grotesques, but because they're normal, we still can. If it was a unique pack, it's likely a full Mod Defiler river. You kind of get an idea of like what kind of mobs are in it, and save yourself some time, you know? But pretty much guaranteed, if you see a bunch of maggots in your River of Flame, you're not gonna get Grotesques as well. So... okay, you know what? I don't want a demon farm, so we're not going to. I say we just keep blasting some MF here. You know what they should do, boys? Actually, is this a thing? So the trophies to spawn the Colossal Ancients, to my knowledge, they only spawn from terrorized bosses, right? You can't get them from a boss regularly, because if not, they should definitely make that so. Right? Like, obviously, maybe the drop chance should be, like, really, really low. But I think we should be able to farm these trophies without terror zones. I feel like that would probably be fair. Because, like, dude, getting this Act 2 trophy is going to be so hard. We have to wait for the Tal Rasha. You agree? Yeah. I feel like terror bosses should have a higher rate to drop them. Regular bosses, it would be like super low, but I think having that possibility would be good. Because, man, like, I don't know how to get this. I really want to try the Ancients fight. I just don't know how to get the trophy, man. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's fucking tough, dude. All right, boys, what do we farm? What do we farm? Look, so we're going to get booted out in another 10 minutes. Hopefully we're not down for too long. I guess we'll see. Although, you know what? I kind of secretly wanted to kick us out for a while. I kind of wanted to play some Bloons TD6. Is that fucked? It's a little bit fucked. The Jade figurine we farm for the seller. For the sailor? No, 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 not that one. Although that would be funny if you could use the Jade figurine to replace the trophy. You don't have to farm keys and terror zones. Why the statue have to be terror zones? Yeah. I mean, I understand it's like they want it to be like an end game challenge, like an end game grind, but it's too conditional, man. Like you guys were saying, like if you're if you're at work, you got a family, you're busy, like in the small amount of times throughout the day that you'll actually be able to even play, what are the odds that you're going to be able to catch a terror zone of the act that you need the statue for, you know? I mean, I guess you could then argue that's what the shards are for, but then at the same time, these are also very rare, and yeah. I think that could be improved. No worries. All right, boys, let's farm some Andariel. I'm feeling lucky, man. She's going to drop a Stone of Jordan, watch. She's actually going to drop a Stone of Jordan, watch. Server's going down in 14 minutes. Wait, I question if it's actually even going down still. I haven't seen any new messages. Look, we had 15 minutes and then 14 minutes and nothing else since. I don't actually know if they're going down. I think it's just Blizzard not knowing what the fuck they're doing. SOJ, dude, actual first try, watch. Actual first try Stone of Jordan, watch. Die maggot. Okay, and Dario, stop using your poison and auto attack me. There we go. See, that's how we kill bosses. I need them to hit me. Hey, look at that Stone of Jordan right there, boys. Stone of Jordan. Check it out. Hey, not bad. Stone of Jordan. Let's go. That's sick, man. Yeah, right. 2020. Almost.
Good to see you.
Okay, boys, look. You know what? I think we have to do some gambling. It did have +1 on it. That is true. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong, Behemoth. Boys, we have to do some gambling here. Look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 TZ amulets I can craft. I don't have enough sapphires, but I do have amethysts. Look, let's do some caster ammies real fast here. It's what is it? P amethyst, jewel amulet, Ral. Is that what I need? Ral rune, right? Ral. Who's that? ATD? ATD 4? Hold up. Let me hold on to. I'm gonna hold on to all my ATD jewels. Ral rune, yeah, TY. For the hit power amulets, it's also a Ral rune, but it's a sapphire instead, boys. I'm running out on sapphires. Yo, anybody in chat? Does anybody in chat have a bunch of sapphires, flawless or perfect, that you want to trade? I will give you amethysts or any other gem you want for them. I need sapphires. If anybody has any, yo, let me know. We can make a trade. I feel like that's a fair trade, dude. Amethysts for sapphires, that's a good fucking deal. Who needs sapphires normally? Straight up, nobody makes hit power crafts. They're actually so bad. But if you're doing thorns, they can be good. Look, 7 attacker takes damage. Check it out, boys. Yo, I can craft myself a nice 30 run walk, 10 hit recovery, 7 ATD tri-res boot, buddy. We're fucking laughing if that's the case. The only man in history who has ever asked for perfect sapphires. Okay, there we go, boom, right there. +1 light radius? Hell yeah, dude, yo, you like that, eh? That's actually massive. Just like we sell Stone of Jordans to spawn declone, they should add an update where if we sell Geeds to Geed, you get Geed Blessing buff, which increases the drop rates for spawn monsters which drop GG items. I mean, yeah, something like that could be fun. I don't know if I would do that personally. I think I would rather just use my Geeds. But, yeah, we definitely could have more mechanics like that. Yo, like, Leo, what I want to see is I want to see functionality be added to the standard of heroes. Those little flags you get when you clear Uber Tristram. Dude, come on, give that some kind of a functionality, bro. Like, that's the... if there's anything in the game that needs to happen next, it's that, bro. You give that item use. And look, it can fit nicely right here. Boom. Standard of heroes. Or right in the middle. Boom. Right there. Standard of heroes. Why don't they do that, man? Selling Geeds to get P7 drop rates in the current game would be cool. I feel like you would need like a ton of magic find to make that worth it. Dude, Geeds charms are rare as fuck. I don't know about you guys. I like never find them. On my like single player Grail, I've maybe found like 7 in total. I mean, which is a fair amount, but still that's like years of playing, right? I feel like you would need some crazy luck. Or like a crazy stat boost if that were to be the case. Unless you mean like a permanent boost, then yeah, that would be cool. If it was like a permanent thing until you died or something, that'd be neat. I couldn't believe I dropped one of those this league. They're pretty rare, man. They're quite rare. What do I need? Ral Rune. Cast rate. Absolute garbage. And Amethyst. Absolute trash. Yeah, why am I making caster amulets anyways, boys? What am I doing? Ooh, 2 barb, 5 FCR. Absolute garbage. Can we hit it? 220? We got the 2-6. No good, no good, no good. Okay, boys, look, watch this, though. Allow me to demonstrate how to gamble, okay? Allow me to demonstrate. Step 1, edge. Step 2, clear the inventory of charms. Oh my god, I have too much shit. Boys, does anybody need anything? I have too much. I have too much shit. And I was holding on to this wizard spike for somebody. Who was that? Was that Green? Yo, Green, are you here, bro? You want that wizard spike, man? Okay, step 2, look. Get rid of the charms. Keep the Geeds, though, obviously. Yo, Behemoth, we're rocking your Geeds, dude. We are rocking your Geeds, man. Are you guys more of a Geeds or a Jeeds kind of guy? Kind of like the whole, like, GIF thing, you know? Is it Geed or is it Jeed? Nobody knows. Or is it Gaheed? It could be Gaheed. Does he say his own name at all during lore? I'm sure one of the NPCs mentions it. If you're just giving the Arax away... I mean, sure, Turkey. Fuck yeah, dude. Come fucking help yourself, man. Here. Join up, brother. You can have it, dog. Troy 1. Tesco. Password. How are the rolls on it? I didn't really even look at them. I think they're decent. I know, they're actually quite poor. Quite poor rolls. 93, 27, 11. It goes up to, I think, 180, 40, 15, I think is the max roll on those. So, not the best, but... Yeah, Turkey, bro. Fuck it. Why not, dude? Fuck it. You want an Arax? Come grab it, bro. Fuck it. Right here. There you go, man. We found that yesterday. Fresh off the press. So it's trash. It's not the best. I mean, it's still good, though. Look, it gives me another 11% discount on gambling, which is nice. Combine that with Edge. Boom. We're up 26% off. Yo, if you guys go to the store and you're like, yo, 26% off everything, you're hyped. I'm fucking hyped, man. Okay, watch. Guys, I'll show you the technique on how to gamble a Mara's Kaleidoscope, okay? You go into a private game. You hand away an Arachnid's Mesh real fast. Whoever that is, it's all yours, bro. I don't know if that's you, Turkey, or what, but there you go. There's a free Arachnid's Mesh. That's the first step. You give away an Arax. And then you go to Act 4, specifically Act 4. You go speak with Jamela. You zoom in. Previously, we would go Legacy toggle, but that's not in the game anymore, so I don't know if it still works. And then she gives you Mara's kaleidoscope. First inventory, watch. Always, it always works. I've gambled about 5 or 6 Maras off this, using this method, you know. All right, you ready? Watch this. Watch this. Armor good. Merch. Yo, enjoy the Iraq's turkey, brother, man. Look, that's like the one and only good drop I've had this entire season. Brother, I'm glad I can send it your way. I don't need it. I mean, I could like sell it on JSP and be stocked up for the next season, but you know what, dude? If you're gonna get use out of it, then fucking so be it. All right, here we go. Mara's over here. Oh, almost. Fuck. It didn't work, boys. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I really don't. And usually that works, so I mean, hey, it is what it is. Whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, to be honest, but it usually works. Okay. I don't know what to say, man. I'm gonna use this belt TY. Yo, turkey. Hell yeah, man. Yo, do you need anything else, boys? Look, because look, I may not be back on D2 this season. We're on for the week. We're on for the week. But next week is Path of Exile 1. I don't know if I'll be back on D2 for the ladder. So if you guys need anything, let me know. I can't hand out the Enigma. If there's one person who gets the Enigma, it's Kennedy. It's his. So towards the end of the week, if Kennedy's still on, he gets the Enigma. Otherwise, I have some random shit here that you guys might benefit from. He's greedy. That's why his name is Geed. They just replaced it with an R. Ooh, silent. It's like a silent letter. It's like the silent H, you know? But it's actually just an R, you know? Is he a pirate? Is that why is Geet a pirate? No, that's Geglash. He's in Act 2. Maybe they know each other. They do look kind of similar. Hold up. Have we just discovered... Is this where Jim Carrey has been hiding the whole time? Is Geed Jim fucking Carrey? Kind of looks like him. Look at him, bro. He kind of looks like Sequisha a little bit. No? You guys know that guy? Looks like Sequisha, bro. Geed says his name in his introduction. Oh, okay, hold up. We have to listen to it. Intro.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed.
Geed. It's Geed. There you go. Confirmed. I know you probably couldn't hear it because it's quiet. But yeah, Geed. Okay, confirmed it's Geed, bro. The Alt D2 lore straight up. Hold up. I'm still convinced... Also, goddamn, look how dope my character looks, bro. I'm still convinced Geet and Geglash are contemplating something not very chill. Hold up. I don't think they're being very chill right now. Hold up. Oh, that's Mashif. Wait, where's Geglash? Who's Geglash? Oh, he's up here, right? Wait. Who the fuck is Geglash? No, he's in Act 3. Ah, he's in Act 3. That's right. I knew that. I actually knew that. Character looks sick. Yeah, not bad, eh? Well, even sicker when I have my Spike Thorn out, eh? Sheesh, look at that. Damn! Wait, that's Mashif. Where's Geglash? Am I hallucinating this vendor? Is he real? Also, yo, boys, in Act 3, okay, look, if they're going to continue giving us content updates, they need to make this area usable in Act 3. This is such a dope area of the game. Like, this is even where Natalia hangs out. Before you complete Act 3, you can see Natalia hanging here, which is cool. They need to make this area usable, bro. Like, dude, okay, look. If they ever add a market, like in Path of Exile or Dark and Darker into this game... Obviously, you'd be able to like, go into the menu and access it that way, but they should also make it so there's a merchant in this area, and you can open up all the market and like trading. Like this would be the perfect area for where Ange would be in PoE 2, for example. You know, This is such a dope, underrated area. Honestly, Act 3 in general, I feel like is such a cool act. Machine from both Act 2 and 3 simultaneously, that's very suspicious. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. There's something wrong with that guy. Now, okay, what act is Geglash in? Is it? I swear Geglash is a merchant. No? Where is he? Where's Geg? He's not Act 5, is he? I thought he was Act 2. I'm fucking losing it, boys. Drogden, Farah, Lysander, Grays, Elzix. There he is, Geglash. He was, and he fucking, there he is. I knew it. Bro, that's literally Geed, okay? Dude, Geglash is Geed, boys. You can't tell me that's not Geed. I fucking knew it. Geed is a pirate after all these years. That's actually insane. Desert Geed, dude. Actually, man. They've been lying to us this whole time. Okay, boys, what are we gonna gamble for? Yo. Are we doing some circlet gambling? Are we gonna do some circlet gambling? I think we gotta do circlets, man. Or I guess coronets are probably better, right? I need more gold. Yo, Behemoth, I'm gonna be burning through all the gold that you gave me, bro. These gambles are in honor of you. Dude, if we could hit Beg. Oh, yo. Hold up. Yo, what if we hit the diadem here? What if we hit... We could hit... the Griffins. Was not coming to mind what the name was. We're actually hitting this Griffins, boys. I'm telling you. Yo, you know what's crazy? Back in like season 6... I gambled oh no, it wasn't a gamble, sorry, it was imbue, which actually I haven't used any of my imbues yet. English is tough today. I had a crazy Amazon circlet. I forget the exact stats, but it was like +2 run walk, all res strength, like all the crazy stuff. Sold it for 4 fucking bear runes, dude. It was crazy. And it wasn't even like a high level diadem either. I just randomly imbued like absolute bis and I sold it for so much. Man, great times. I think that was season 6. Now, one thing they do need to do is fix this fucking coronet gambling, dude. Like, yo, make it so it doesn't refresh. You know, that'd be nice. Because that's the strat. That's the strat. You don't want to gamble circlets. Yo, are any of you guys looking for any very specific circlets that I should keep an eye out for? In case I see absolute bis for you guys. Although I guess presumably that would be really any variant of an artisan circlet for 3 sockets. So I guess any of those we'll hold on to. But man, those are rare. Those are rare. Paladin 26 dex. No thank you. No, thank you, boys. Oh, hold up. Sork skills? See, when you see green, you know you've hit, man. Green is always indicative of the +2. If you see green, you know you're fucking laughing. You're laughing if you get green, boys. +2 lock, 20 FCR. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, yeah, you can have it, bro, if I get one Kreider. Honestly, bro, you know what? Fuck it, Kreider. If we hit that, it's yours, man. Watch. It's fucking yours, dude. Okay, this is it. If we're not hitting on this window, I don't know where else we will, boys. 3 separate instances of coronets, man. Fuck, we're out of gold. We're out of gold. No good. It's no good. All res 16. Green hats and D2 are OP. Straight up, man. Always have been, always will be. Green is the power, is the color of power. Speaking of green, hold up. Let's go green mode. Green mode, green mode, green mode. There we go. Right there, boom. Now we have the color of power in the sanctuary. Maybe be blessed with luck. Oh, boys, I don't know if you're into gambling as much as I am, because I do love me a good gamble, a good gold find barb. I've done a lot of gambling. Underrated gambling method is gambling for boots. I'm telling you, boys, boots can hit big. Yo, if you get a disgusting tri-res boot, ooh, god damn, yo, you're actually up. You're actually up. And you know, the benefit is if you gamble for the light plated boots, you have a chance of getting war travs too, which is pretty nice. So it's kind of just win-win, boys. And it's way more affordable than circlets, so you'll be there gambling for a longer time. It's very nice. You guys should try it. Don't nerf gambling secrets, Blizz. Blizz is watching you and currently patching the game. No, Leo, no. Blizzard. We need more, what is it? The 20 Nights in Terror. We need more infinite gambling, please. Okay, you know what? That's my last chunk of gold. I don't think I can actually afford to lose this much. We're going to do one more inventory of circlets, and that's it, man. These shits are expensive. Them shits is pricey. Okay. Come on. Yo, Griffins, we need you, bro. We need you right now. My gold find barber is level 80 now. Both me and my merc are geared up for magic finding 800k per round. Dude, nice. What's your gold find percent, Dad? What are you at? 2k or what? Or I guess accounting for your merc, you're probably over 2k, right? I know, I guess with mercenary gold find strats, you can usually sit around, what, like 2,500 or so? 2,600, like that? 1,900. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. Are you using, oh, we got a green one. We got a green one. Hold up. Dude, the power of green is working. May the power of green bless us with absolute bliss. Yo, Kreider, we're about to get your circlet right here, bro. Watch. Let me get 2 more here, and then we're going to take a look. Magic find, gold find. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think usually my gold find barbs sit around like 18, 1900%, but that's without using a merc. Okay, absolute bis, watch. 2 to traps, FCR, and then boom. Run, walk, dual res. Yo, is anybody playing a trap assassin? Does anybody want this piece of shit? It's pretty bad. If anybody's on a trap assassin, yo, you can have that. +2, 20 FCR. I mean, it's not bad if you got nothing else. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. There's your bitch right there, man. There's your bitch right there, bro. Okay, you know how we do. We put those gold find charms back on, baby. There you go. We got gold find. We got magic find. Well, you know what? We're going to do cold res instead. And poison res hit recovery. Easy. What the fuck? We're getting more snow? No, wait. Don't say that, Behemoth. Don't say that, man. Fuck. If you get snow, I get snow. Why are you doing this to me? I gambled the 2+ Barbarian Combat. Yep. 20 FCR circlet with all res and 2 sockets. Was mad it wasn't +2 war cries. Ah, yeah. That is a bit unfortunate. That is actually quite unfortunate. More snow. Ew. Dude, I know, dude. We've had so much freaking snow this year. It never ends. What? Where's all the snow coming from? Behemoth, you're sending up all your snow. What? All your snow my way. Please stop with the snow. Please stop sending us all your snow. Normally it's the other way around. I feel like we'd normally send the snow south. It's coming up to us this time. Hey man, I guess you know what? Getting snowed in is probably better than having a bunch of fucking hurricanes and tornadoes going off though, eh? Yo, where you guys are living, how's your natural disaster situation, man? Dude, luckily where I am, we don't get, we don't really get forest fires. We don't, like, really get tornadoes. They're pretty fucking rare. But, dude, I know there's some spots, there's some areas, man, where you just get non-stop tornadoes. That stuff is scary, dude. So, yo, I will take snow any day over having to deal with that bullshit. I'll be honest. I'll take a foot of snow over a tornado. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's the perspective you gotta have, man. We want to be grateful for what we have, boys, because there's always a worse situation. So as much as fucking snow sucks, And it's cold as shit. Yeah, probably better than like hurricanes and tornadoes and stuff. No, thank you. We get hit with hurricanes, but thank God the last few years have been calm. Damn, man, that's scary, dude. That's scary stuff. Dude, out west in Canada, like out in BC and British Columbia there, dude, the wildfires have been so bad the past few years. I think you guys fucked down in the States too, eh? Like, what was it, California last year was like completely on fire? Dude, it's been so bad the past few years, man. Everything is just burning down. What the heck? Why is this happening? Tornadoes every once in a while? Man, that's... I think, dude, I think in my lifetime I've maybe seen like 2 tornadoes in my city. It's pretty rare, so I'm pretty lucky in that sense. But dude, once in a while, that's scary, man. Tornadoes are fucked. I couldn't imagine, dude. I could not imagine being a homeowner and then just fucking... It's just gone, dude. Fuck. I can't even imagine what that feels like. That was messed up. My sister lives in BC. The summer is just a cloud of smoke. Dude, I know, man. Dude, Kreider, it's actually crazy, dog. Like, I'm all the way out in Ontario, brother. And, like, we often get smoke from you guys, from across the country. We're getting smoke over in Ontario from BC. So I can't even imagine what it's like living in BC. Like, dog, what? It's crazy, man. Like once every couple of years, Turkey? Damn, bro, that's scary, dude. And you got like a foot of snow this winter too? Yeah, there you go, hobos. You got the tornadoes and the snow. Fucking ice tornadoes. Yo, hobos, where you're living, it's basically like my fucking Bone Blast Druid build, doing like fucking fire ice tornadoes, dog. That's crazy, man. IRL Bone Blast fucking area, man. It's crazy. Nova Scotia. Okay, you're out east, eh? Nice, dude. The man is out east, living amongst the fresh seafood. I've been out to Nova Scotia once, Kreider, a long time ago, man. When was this? Fucking 20, probably like 20, I don't even know what year it was. Maybe 2014, 2013 or something like that. We did a tour with the band. We were touring all the way to the East Coast. We were playing shows like all the way through. We went out to Halifax for our last show. And then we came back and we did even more shows on the way back home. We got stranded in we got stranded in Nova Scotia, dude. Fuck, man. We were driving overnight. Bassist in the fucking band was, he was driving. We were all sleeping in the car. Dude runs over a goddamn porcupine. And then like 10 minutes later, the back wheels, fucking flat tire, man. Nobody fucking knew how to change a tire. We were all young and stupid. I was the youngest out of all of them. We had a couple of adults, but none of them knew how to change a fucking tire. So we were stranded at like 3 in the morning, pitch black, middle of fucking nowhere, Nova Scotia. That was fun. You played shows, what instrument? Guitar. Yeah, I played in a hardcore punk band back in the day. Yeah, we did some tours. People should start building civilization over water surface now with all the ice caps melting. Actually, so true. Buy any boats instead of supercars. Water World IRL, basically. Man, that'd be sick. I mean, that's basically what Venice is, though, right? Is that the OG hobos? Oh, shit. Reunion. Zima. What's up, dude? Yeah, man, dude, I've played music, like, internationally, boys. Only small-time stuff, though. By no means nothing that would even be recognizable. Just your local shitty fucking fast punk band singing about fuck the system and all that shit, you know? I've been here for 2 years now, but from Newfoundland. Oh, okay, nice, dude. Place isn't much different. Nice, man. Yeah, I didn't see much in Nova Scotia. We were mostly just driving through because we were out in Halifax there playing a show, and then yeah. Nova Scotia to me is just a place where you get stranded in the middle of the night in the highway with blown out tires. There's more than one. Yeah, dude. Yo, hobos, where's your imposter? Dude, Kate, it's a thing, hobos. First Jim Carrey, now hobos. What's happening? Why is everybody being cloned nowadays? I don't understand. Not much chilling, about to drop off stuff at the post office? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a nice time, brother. Hobo should be the only one. I don't know, man. I feel like the government is starting to just take people and clone them. The government's performing lobotomies and then making these fake weird clones in their replacement. At least they only hit a porcupine and not a moose. Oh yeah, dude, that's true. That is very true. Oh man, those moose are huge. Have you guys ever seen a moose in real life? God damn, they're massive. Like fucking 10 feet tall. Waterworld, you mean the new Fortnite season? Is that a thing? Yo, Turkey, you're a big Fortnite guy, eh? God damn, dude. I think I've only ever played Fortnite once. I guess it's okay, but I don't know. I'd rather play like PUBG or something. Yo, DK, do we have any old school PUBG gamers in chat here? Go. Okay, guys. Prime fucking PUBG and also Prime H1Z1. Fuck, those were good times in gaming, man. Dude, H1Z1 was so good, bro. Back in the day, you're driving the fucking cop car, you fucking spin out, jump out, quick little two-tap, bat, bat, jump back in the car, go find the next person. God damn, good times. H1Z1, dude, legendary game, bro. And dude, like Prime old school PUBG was also so good, bro. Fuck. We're never gonna have it that good again, lads. I'm telling you. That's like PUBG H1Z1 era was almost like as iconic as like N64 or something like that. Man, so good. You don't like Fortnite at all? Oh, okay, that's fair. Fortnite was too cartoony, yeah. Warzone was okay. Warzone was pretty good too, yeah, when it first came out. Fuck, that was during the pandemic, eh? Dude, everyone was on Warzone during COVID. What a weird time, man. Truly, what a weird time. Min damage, 53 defense. All right, that's fine. Yeah, as if, yeah, that whole COVID thing was crazy, man. That's crazy. It's insane to think that started 6 years ago. My God. I can honestly say I've never booted up Fortnite or PUBG. Really? You didn't get to... Oh, dude, that's actually kind of unfortunate. You didn't get to experience PUBG, dude. Like, OG PUBG, man, was legit so good. It was actually such a good fucking game, man. I guess a close contender to that recently was, what was it called? It was like a PUBG clone. I forget the name of it. I was playing it for a bit. It was pretty fun. Super People. Yeah, that's a fun one. It's like PUBG, but with, like, abilities. That's a pretty fun game. Yeah, good times. I feel like it's quite rare nowadays to have a new title, like a brand new original title come out and be good. It's kind of like that with movies and TV now. Hey, dude, I swear there's just like nothing fucking good that comes out anymore, man. Or it's pretty rare, at least. I shouldn't say nothing. There's obviously some good titles, but... Anyways. Warzone is actually pretty good. I like the extraction mode. I like taking Javelin into an extraction and hunting other people. Okay, I don't know what that is. I only ever played Warzone, like, pretty early on. I'm sure it's changed quite a bit, because it's still a thing now, right? Like, people are still playing Warzone, right? Oh, that's an interesting glove. Power Strike. Charges of Power Strike. That's cool. Interesting. Last shooter I played, we're back in the OG Call of Duty back in 2010. Ooh, nice, man. Dude, Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty 2, like the original ones, were so good, man. I remember playing that on my stepdad's Xbox back in the day, playing Call of Duty 2. Whew. Man, that's a fun time, dude. That is a fun time, bro. I think one of these days, boys, I gotta start, I kind of want to do, like, retro games, man. Like, once a month, once every couple of weeks, have a stream where I'm just playing, like, emulated N64 games or something, you know? Man, good times. I want to do a playthrough of Perfect Dark on stream, man. I really want to do that someday. Wait, boys, we have a couple more Andy runs here, and then yeah, we'll be wrapping up for the day, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get lucky at the end here. Boys, 9 subs away from 1,000 on YouTube. Holy shit! Bust out the retro games, man. They're so good. I agree, brother. I agree, Turkey. Honestly, I might have to do that. I might have to start scheduling, like, you know, a day or two a month here and there. Accept the fact that I'll have, like, no fucking viewers. But it is what it is. That comes the nature of changing games on stream. That is also, you know, I'll be honest, boys, with you. That's why I'm also a bit eager to get back onto Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1, I guess, specifically. I've lost all my viewers, boys. Dude, when I was on PoE 2, I'd get like 50 of you guys every day. And now we see who the real OGs are. Yo, any of you guys in chat, man, yo, you're the real homies. You're the real OGs. Oh, we got Inferno Strides. Those are nice to hold on to. What am I supposed to listen to while I game WoW? No, hobos, I'm sorry, bro. Yo, hobos, you know what you gotta do? Wait, first of all, why are you playing World of Warcraft? That's crazy, no? I guess that's pretty sick. I've never really played WoW myself. Hobos, what you need to do, though, bro, is you need to go live, and then you can watch yourself while you play World of Warcraft. Yo, imagine that's like, holy shit, how does that work? PoE 1 is already getting pretty active on Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I mean, I'm excited to hit PoE 1 next week, dude. It's going to be a slow rest of the week on here on Diablo. Honestly, boys, I'll be honest with you. I may not even play Diablo for the rest of the week. I don't know what I would do instead. But, yeah, we'll see, man. All I know is next week, Path of Exile 1, boys. It's going to be a good time. I know a few of you lads are here for Diablo. Hopefully, man, I would hope we can see you over on the Path of Exile streams. And, guys, if any of you are listening, and if you're a Diablo gamer, a Diablo fanboy like me, like I, and haven't tried PoE, man, I would honestly, I would genuinely suggest giving Path of Exile a shot. Maybe Path of Exile 2, that's what I started with. I haven't played PoE 1 yet. Man, honestly, PoE 2 is like really fucking good. Free to try PoE 1, yeah, it is free to try, yeah. I mean, PoE 2 will be free, but probably not for another year or so, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Boys, look, we're going to wrap up here in just a moment, and yeah, that's it. That's all, you know. Let's see. Should we go raid out? Probably not. Let's see. Are any of the homies on right now? You know what? Let's go. I don't want to raid into another game category. So you know what? We'll just end it there. We'll end it there. Boys, look, we are going to wrap up for the day. That's going to be it. Another great session. GG, brother. Thanks for the games. Hey, yo, Kreider. Yeah, honestly, great magic finding, dude. Kreider, let me know tomorrow when I'm back on. If you find a trophy, dude, we can run Ancients. I know I just said I might not do Diablo for the rest of the week. Realistically, I'll probably be on Diablo 2 for the rest of the week. So, yo, Kreider, if we get that trophy, brother, we have to try out these Ancients, man. I really want to see what that fight is like. So I'll be working towards that. So hopefully we can get that by the end of the week. Otherwise, yo, boys, good sesh, man. We got some good farming. No crazy drops. It is a dry fucking season, man. For sure. Sounds good, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, good runs earlier, dude. Hobos, have a great rest of your day. I will, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm going to go hit up the gym, go lift some heavy fucking metal. Listening to some heavy goddamn metal. And, yeah, it's going to be it, boys. You know where to find me. Yo, we're here every Monday to Friday, 10 to 3 Eastern. We are here, boys. We are here. We're there. We're everywhere. Hopefully they fix these heralds. We need more herald ire. Okay, boys. We're going to sign off there. We're not going to go raid out today. So on the Twitch side, you were getting booted out. On the YouTube side, you're getting booted out, guys. Have a great day. We'll catch you next time, eh? Have a good gym sesh. Catch you next time. Yo, Behemoth, thanks again for all the help today. Good to see everybody. And, yo, Doc, if you're still listening, bro, thanks again for the sub earlier. Means so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, bro. Otherwise, I'm out of here. See you guys. Yo, do me a favor and go watch my new YouTube video. I put out a really short video today about, like, farming demons on Diablo 2, do me a favor, bro. Yo, hit the like button. Give me like a nice long view on it. It's only 3.5 minutes. Boys, help me get that 1,000 subs. We're so close. We're so close. Anyways, see you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Out of fucking Troy. Have a great evening, guys. Peace. See ya. Woohoo.